So welcome everybody to another episode of this solo Saffron beginner friendly Chaos Cadence Witchblade. I have, as of right now, or like as of 10 minutes ago, updated my game to 1.1.9.2, so I'm kind of playing the playtesting patch, which will be the real patch at some point this year. Anyway, and one of the main reasons for that is, well, first of all, so that this video will be well, more like, or let's say like less dated in the future, first of all, and second of all because this weapon is actually getting a buff in this patch, so let's check it out, how it feels like in the game. Phoenix buff patch, POG, that's... I don't think the Phoenix buff is out yet, like the Phoenix fix is out yet though. So, on this patch, right, this weapon right here has flat damage and 50% physical to chaos conversion to field command. And this 50% conversion is pretty good, because before it was kind of hard to get like 100% full fist to chaos conversion, right? You had maybe like 10% fist to chaos on the prefix here, which I don't even have. Then you have like 10% fist to chaos on like each rift stone, right? And also like 10% or 50% fist to chaos on these like prefixes, or actually like on the base of this item even. So you would have like what, 30% from the like prefix of this and like the implicit here, and then like 20% from the riftstone, so it's like 50%. And then you would have like another 30% here, giving you like 80% fist to chaos. But now we have more than that, right? I mean, I have like what, 50% here now, right? 60% with the riftstone, 70% with this one, and then 87%, right, with the shield. Which means I don't even need 3 points here anymore, right? I can like drop some points here now. Also, I just noticed when I put the VOD to YouTube, the one from last time, that I got a black star receipt from killing, what's his name again? Voidrend, right? The guy in Smuggler's Pass, the big troll here, like over here. And I didn't equip it, like what the fuck am I doing? This is insane, this medal is insane, right? Lifesteal, percent chaos, attack speed, with chaos rest. I mean, I didn't need the rest that much, but I mean, current Boros distinction is really good as well. Stun rest, freeze rest, entrapment rest, petrify rest, all of that is really good as well. Don't get me wrong, like all of that is really good. But like slow rest is overcapped, freeze rest is overcapped, petrify is overcapped, right? I think it's fine to like drop some of these here. I mean, trap rest is 0, but I mean, I guess we're gonna get the trap then. But I think we've been using this level 20 medal for way too long already anyway. This is also gonna give me +3 to Witchfire and 2 to second rights, so it also will mean I have like 2 points too many here, right? And we can also drop 1 here at least, right? Pure chaos. Still pure chaos. Wait, oh no, it shows Cadence. What the fuck? Right. Yeah, it shows fucking Cadence. So the problem is like, I mean, obviously my Cadence set is fully converted to chaos because of the first to chaos here as well. But like the first and second hit are actually physical still, right? Right. Oh yeah, we gotta look over here, of course. So weapon attack, 8 to 17 physical. If I put it like this, no physical at all anymore, right? So I just need 1 point here now to have the full conversion. Does Arcane remove Blood Rig too? Yes. Which means that, well, if you're fighting an Arcane, you should make sure to have Blood Rig ready to press, right? If you get Arcaned, then you wanna like instantly press it afterwards. Yo, Nedja, how are you, man? Just get it, forehead. Yo, Shed Power and Very Black Raven, welcome guys as well. 90s poor music, POG. They have a decent Warlord build and use patch for endgame. I mean, you can still... I mean, you can play the Retaliation build that I played in the league. I did actually play it on 1.1.9.1. There's not really like a build guide video about it on YouTube, but if you check out the Season 2 stuff, right, the latest, like the Season 2 videos that are like the last episodes, I was playing that Warlord there, right, at the end. You can do either that one, or you can do the Targo Warlord. Targo Warlord actually will be buffed in 1.1.9.2, and I think it's already good enough. I mean, I already was able to kill Kalagadra with it, so it should be fine. Also, welcome Deloche. How are you, man? Buffed again? Yeah, buffed again. So I could just like go with another of those basic level 1 magic augments for movement abilities, but how about we check out what we have here? We have something that's like better than that. We have something with chaos damage, burning rifts. I mean, that seems kinda bad, but I think I've never played this one before, so let's just try it, right, I guess. 5.5 second recharge, 4.5 radius, 11 meter range. And if you want to teleport, Glyph of Disorder doesn't deal any damage, but it's just better, right? Like ranged cooldowns way better on this. I mean, let's just try this anyway. I can craft it instantly. That's fine, let's try it. It shouldn't be that hard to get either. I mean, if you don't have it, then like just use whatever other one you want to use, right? It's not that big of a deal if you want to use something else. How does it look like? Okay, it looks okay. What do we do here? What am I doing? What do I need to do? Why is my elemental rest not capped?
The emissary.
That's kind of a bad sign. Also, I don't have a component on my boots, right? $93k DPS already, what the hell? Okay, let's get a dense fur for the boots. Because I'm missing that cold rust, right? Where the fuck did it go? There it is. I'm not gonna like do anything else here, like that. Zentai got baited into buffing Goldrinker? Yeah, I don't know, why is he buffing Goldrinker? I like that he's buffing Veilkeeper though. Veilkeeper definitely needs a buff. Okay, now we can like put this to... what do we do now? We want this at 16 at least, right? Right, how much oil do you get? 9, 9, and then 6. So soft cap is where it is for now, right? Where it's gonna stay for now. And then probably soft cap aspect of the garden as well. So I get that fizz rest as well. Ah, that sounds good. +1, +1, to be honest, +1 to Arcana should have been there in the first place. With Veilkeeper, yeah, probably.
Yes, at once. Do not tarry.
And ultimately we do those quests as well, right? With the Dynamite.
There you are.
Because we want to be able to like blow up stuff on Ultimate. Is the music too loud today, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's just the song, I don't know. A pure Pierce weapon was underperforming on a Pierce blade set. That's why they buffed the one thing. The Gourd Drinker, because of that one weapon. Nice. Oh, holy shit. How bright is this? What the fuck? Okay, this seems good. Blowing up stuff. Pog. Yeah, I mean, we could like blow up some of these garbage legendaries, right, that we don't need and won't ever use. But yeah, for now, let's just play the game, right? Let's just continue on with Act 4. Of these fresh buffs, 95k DPS. It's actually not bad at all. 147k crit already. Man, Cadence is so good, at least for single target, right? Garbage uniques, they're so special, they're all special. I mean, they're all unique, until you get like 50 of them. I mean, we're obviously gonna be able to get more damage once we have like a proper medal for dual wielding and we decide to dual wield. But for now, like, the damage for sword and board is really good. Doombolt, yeah, it's cosmetic, honestly. It's just a 1-pointer to like proc my Dying God or something like that. It's cosmetic damage. That is actually good for leveling. Like, actually good. Is it better than Greater Fireball though? Because Greater Fireball is pretty great as well for leveling. I mean, maybe now with like all the monster preprints got. I have not played it in a long time. Like the last time I played Pinata, it was like worse than Greater Fireball. Breezing through ultimate, nice. Yeah, I guess I have to like play Pinata at some point in the future then. In the close future. Should be good with the Aether Medal. Yeah, are you playing Aether or are you playing Elemental? Ah, Aether Pinata, okay. Yeah, Aether is probably better than Elemental, right? And it's also a Spellbinder, right? Like, Spellbinder has so much synergy. You can play literally anything Aether and it's gonna feel somewhat good. Once you got the Igrand belt on the Aether Medal, it was smooth sailing. Yeah, I can see that, I can see that. Did you get... wait, which tier 3s are you going for? Was it Ratosh or...? Because Igrand is really good for Ratosh as well. I mean, it's always good for Spellbinders. It's especially good when you convert the Vitality damage on Ratosh. Ratosh and Korvac. Okay. Yeah. Pretty good as well. I'm really looking forward to like try all those builds of mine that were using Phoenix and I like see how much stronger they become when Phoenix actually works, right? You wanna play something pure physical next? Do you have any gear for it? Like any special gear? I mean, you don't need any gear, I'm just asking if I should like suggest you a build that doesn't require gear or a build that does require gear. Play Warlord. Just play Warlord. I mean, Warlord doesn't need anything. Warlock is obviously good with items, but it's also good without items. Yeah, Korvac does petrify on pretty much everything, which is great for especially hardcore. It's like you have OFF on every character, kind of, right? For SoC. It's really nice. Yo, Air Fox, welcome. Physical Blade Arc, okay, you gotta play Death Knight then, and play the two-handed Celestial Halberd, I think it's called, from... Wait, is it the Celestial Halberd or the other one? It's the one that drops from the Guardian of the Tomb of the Heretic, like the one guy before the dungeon, like before you enter the actual dungeon. Let's leave a portal here and come back for it. And then you, well, just need to play a Death Knight, and you can play with the Creek set. And there are better alternatives, but Creek set is very much fine as well. It's like everything target farmable. Yeah. I think Blood Rager is probably better, but Blood Rager is random, so Creek set is fine until then, or even SR set. Like if you manage to clear SR6 in Ultimate, you can buy the full Shadow set. It's pretty good as well. I mean, better than Creek set at least. It's more defensive, so like better for outcome. Yo, Mikolas, how are you, man? I mean, it's like 15 degrees here. 15 degrees Celsius. And you're sweating. How hot is it for you, dude? Oh shit. I mean, German summer this year has been basically non-existent, to be honest. No summer. We had like 1 week when we had like 30 plus degrees, and then everything, like other than that, it was just like, I don't know, 22 degrees max and raining pretty much every day. Season 3 anytime soon. I mean, Stan might be able to answer that better than me, but I'm currently guesstimating late November or December. But it's gonna be even more awesome than we thought it's gonna be in the first place. I mean, we're talking about people that are modding a game for developers that say it's ready when it's ready, so obviously the mod is gonna be ready when it's ready as well, right? Soon TM. What I plan with this character after finishing Ultimate? I mean, as with all of my solo save on beginner characters, I try to make this character viable for Lokar and like all the main campaign dungeons at least. Because that's what I think that every like beginner friendly build should be able to clear, right? Because like once a character can kill Lokar and farm the Lokar set, well, you basically have the best leveling set in the game, and you can start making alternative characters if you would like to. And that's kind of one of the most important things in the game, right? To be able to level up alternative characters quickly. Go test bosses. What kind of bosses there? Like season 3 bosses? On stream? Wow. Is like any of the bosses even ready? Of the new ones? I don't think so. And if so, then like obviously I wouldn't stream up. There are 2 already ready. Oh. Maybe you should like read the channel, right? What kind of boots are these? These have +2 Cadence, but it's Aether Elemental. Chaos. I mean, it's 101 away, that's pretty good. And at least also physical resistance. But I would only get more Chaos Res and like lose 8 Res again. I have way too much Chaos Res already on this character. I don't need it. Read that game? Imagine reading, dude. League development, over 50 unread messages. Yeah, I think the last time I read it was like a week ago. I should get more than 100 overcap. Yeah, it's probably not enough, right? Need like 420 overcap. Maybe I should cap. There's stuff in there. Ah, like maybe I should read the chat. Yeah. I should read. I should certainly read. I should get to testing. I should like get to work, right? Grimtools the build with the most resistances in a single resistance. That sounds interesting, yeah. Why is it snowing inside the armory? Hello? That's not snow, Gachigasm, right? Gonna do your redeem when you hit 94 later. Okay. It might take a while though, like this is SSF, right? It's not speed leveling. I mean, damage is still good though, like we're gonna, I don't know, like cruise through here I think. Especially with this buffed weapon, like this is insane. It makes getting the conversion so much easier. And like we have pure Chaos Blitz as well now, right, and stuff like that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Can I not proc a single eye? What the fuck is this? I mean, I don't need it against single target. Okay. 100% Ascension uptime. Yeah, it used to not suck, because the initial cooldown of Ascension used to be lower, so they didn't have to like invest as much to get 100% uptime. But nowadays, yeah, you have to like invest too much into like just getting the uptime, and then like you kind of lose other stuff for it. So it's kind of not that good anymore to do it. Insane amount of poison recap with Valbury, yeah, probably. Poison is probably the easiest one to overcap, and also like you have all the components, right? With, like put on a full leather, like a full Ugdenbog leather suit, right? Get like all the poison rust augments as well, like those are really easy to get as well. There's so much poison rust in all the augments as well. Speaking of augments, what about the Black Legion? Are we repaired yet? Not quite. Still not quite. They're buffing Chaos Hour Reckoning me again. Yeah, they're buffing like the version that I'm not playing, right? They're buffing the other conduit. Maybe I should like switch over to that conduit then, but I don't know. I kinda like that both the Chaos Awakening Conduit as well as the Chaos Resistance Shred to Guardian Conduit was like viable for Chaos Awakening, right? But it seems like more and more power is shifted towards the Chaos Awakening Conduit, so I might have to finally give in and play that one instead, right? And lose the resistance reduction on the Guardians. I'm not sure though. Like, resistance reduction is so good against like enemies where it actually matters. Oh yeah, I'm looking for a shoulder piece here, and like in general I'm looking to upgrade. I'm looking for upgrades to my armor, right? Especially shoulders, these are level, I don't know, some low level, right? Gloves and boots are fine actually now. Pants are absolute trash for now. I need like the mythical one of those basically. Phantom Mask is fine for now, but it's like 70. I mean, it's fine, yeah. It's fine for now. We want to get either level 94 Phantom Mask later, or the Akadzul Horns actually, right? Which is basically +1 all skills as well for Witchblade. And Akadzul Horns are just like Phantom Mask but better, and it's also really easy to farm. It's just I need to be level 94 and I need to be able to kill Akadzul to like get it, right? Kekadzul? Yeah, he's a kek, right? I mean, as long as they don't stand on top of the volcano, we're fine, right? They shouldn't be that hard. He wants one-shot you. Maybe you got shotgun by the volcanoes, maybe? If they all hit you at the same time, then they can one-shot you, yeah. Like if you get shotgunned. There is no shotgun penalty in this game after all. Just stand in all the damage and then wonder why you die. I mean, oh, you got like overkill as well? Your character flew away? It sounds like usually like a heavy crit. But not sure if Ekkad is capable of that. Another pair of mythical runic bracers. Those are so good for like how easily accessible they are. Even 5% more Aetherus, I mean that's good. More HP, 2, less DA, I mean these are really good there. You should just use them, right? It was multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer can be a little bit weird in this game. Not gonna lie. Oh, you can just sell here as well. Sell all of this garbage, right? Actually, this helmet can be pretty good as well. It's not a bad helmet at all. It's a fine alternative. What do we have here? Vitality and Chaos Rest instead of Vitality Pierce. I mean, it's just about more armor, kind of. These have 5% Physras and 9% attacks. That's pretty good as well. That is really good actually. Cool. Swift Jab. That actually would work with my build as well. But it is like physical pierce damage oriented, right? What about this one? Has 143 away, 20% Aetheros, HP, Chaos damage, recharge the Doom Bolt. Not that bad either. But it doesn't have any attack speed. We're gonna find better pants, right? I mean, they are actually better right now than one of my current ones, but I'm just too lazy. I can't be bothered to switch those around, honestly. Dismantle. I got no dynamite there. What the hell? Yo, Lucas, welcome on, welcome on. Oh shit, what did I... Oh, damn, why did I go back here? Oh, because of gloves, right? Oh well, I guess we're not gonna do Black Sepulchre then. Didn't wanna go there anyway, kappa. These guys though, right, these Harbingers, they're a pain in the ass every single time. So tanky. Okay, let's go back here and talk to this guy. And then we should be regeared with the Black Legion, right? Hopefully. Yes. Okay, now it's actually time for some decent components here. Get some Aetheros there as well. I kind of still need Devil's Crossing. Oh my god, the Covenants. The Coven of Ugdenbog are like, you don't even have to do anything for them, right? They just love you. They just love you like that.
It appears that the
took you long enough. The most triggering sentence in the entire game. People talk in this game? Yeah, if you listen closely, right? Some NPCs actually have dialogue. Alright, where's the second wagon here? Hello. And there it is. turned off all sounds and you don't read? Wow. My OA? What I mean? 2.3? Ah, it's fine for level 83, I would say. It's not like amazing, but it's fine. I mean, I got like debuff there, what the hell? Oh no, this is without Fighting Spirit. It's fine, it's fine. Always bothered you that the game is only partially voice acted? Yeah, I mean, voice acting is rather expensive for the budget, right? And this game was super low budget. So it's understandable, but yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice to have a voice actor for literally like every single lore node, dude. That would be so nice, right? Like imagine if somebody like read out all of these, and you could have them like run, like you could run the voice lines while like killing stuff. Just like in PoE basically. Would be nice, right? But oh well, I mean there are more important things in the games, right? So you don't care, you don't listen anyway. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like so many people in the RPGs, they don't care anyway. So maybe it was wise of Cray to not voice act everything. I mean, if you have a low budget, then certainly it should be rather at the bottom of your priority list. I mean, to like voice act the main characters, yes, it's very good for that, right? Like Algrim, Creed, etc. Like they're all, or like Bourbon, they're all like properly voice acted. But everybody else is not really voice acted that well, if at all, right? They could have updated later. Yeah, I guess they could have. I don't know. I guess by then they didn't feel like it's worth it anymore to do, because like they were like, yeah, the game sells well even without it, and we'd rather use that money not for voice acting but something else instead, right? For like first of all different expansions, and then like working on Grim Dawn 2, right? Copium. Hopefully at some point. Hey, we got a Sea of the Void. Well, that's pretty pog. That is literally pog champion, dude. That's like the best component in the game for the spell. I'm not sure how good it is when you have a shield, but it is certainly super good if you're dual wielding. I mean, I think it's still good even if you have a shield, right? Guy spits more words per second than Reckless reads in a year from chat. Who, Envoy? No, fuck the future in PoE. When I accidentally hit something in PoE, I start spotting a lore. I wanna jump out of a window. Hehe, XD. Yo, adios, welcome. Washed up streamer playing a dead game. Says the gay pro is still playing Sacred. How are you, man? What do you play nowadays? Adios, toxic a lot. Toxic a lot. You don't play anything? Okay. Wait, no, you told me you were playing Sacred at some point. And it might have been like half a year ago, but... You're only playing and watching? Sounds good to me. Maybe next year. No, right. Sounds good. This guy together with his pets can like reduce the resistances by basically like a shit ton, right? So good thing I have like 100 overcapped kills. It's actually good against this guy. Other than that, not so much. Can't even think of a decent ARPG with, or like an ARPG with decent lore anyway. I mean, I would say like Grim Dawn is the best lore of an RPG that I know, at least. Like I've actually read all the notes, and I thought it was pretty good. Like for an ARPG at least. Like don't get me wrong, it's not like super crazy good compared to some other RPGs maybe, but for an RPG it's very solid and definitely above average. Damage? Question mark. As long as you can just face tank, it's fine, right? What you know from Grim Dawn lore is pretty good, so you know like nothing. Oh, that's a lot. I don't know, did you actually like read anything in this game?
You've returned. So our great moment of triumph is...
Yes.
Arum Mital. Arum Mital. Loith Soleil, Loith Bismil, Monum Ogrum Thonokolo Utoklein!
Attack Seru! That's like all that matters, right? That's like Grim Dawn's lore in a nutshell, is like Attack Seru. That's all you need to know. That's all that matters. Should we overcap this now, or like get fighting form to 12 for like another target? I don't think like 6 points. 6 points seems like so heavy investment, honestly. Maybe put field command to 14 then. Hey, we just got it, right? Just get it. Like I said earlier, I need this item, right? Just get it. Just get it. Oh, I was still using the Kyrians here, actually. For the attack speed. It's so fun, right? I found this component normal and it's still awesome. And honestly, I'm just gonna continue using it until I get like something better. Have I ever made an attack Seru build? I don't think so, actually. Oh, also we got these. These aren't like best in slot, but they are pretty darn good. +3 Witchfire, flat chaos, percent attack speed, right? Poison chaos rust, which is useless. Losing Aether and Elemental Rust, Monka. It's gonna be like good DPS increase there, right? I need the other, I need the Voidrend Talons, not these. All you need to know Is big bad Cthulhu monsters and some green weird used came out of portal and caused the end of the world? Yeah, kind of like something like that. I also got a Life Giver's Signet for lifesteal. If I wanted to use this, I could, but... It's probably not even worth it right now. Wait, this one has attack speed as well? Wait, Blazier has chaos damage? Wait... Blazier has chaos damage and attack speed. What rest does it have? Pierce and... Dude, why does every single fucking item for me have chaos rest? Like... I don't need fucking 141% overcap to chaos. Game, what are you doing? Belt converts from chaos to fire. The Blazier belt, you mean? I mean, I only have these two anyway, right? I only have metal and ring. So like the ring is actually as a standalone, right? If you don't have like proper chaos rings, this is not that bad. I've never thought about like using a Blazier on a chaos bolt because usually it's trash because they're like way better alternatives. But if you don't have the alternatives, right, it's not even that bad. You're gonna replace the chaos damage with fire, you think? But it has both. It has % fire and % chaos. Faction rings are probably better? Yeah, probably. You could just get a combustion band. Yeah, like just get the items right. We went friendly with her, right? Apparently we did. I don't know why, but we did. So let's just stay friendly then.
Ah, we speak at last.
The flats? But this one has flat fire already. Yo, Snackpack instead of photo Pokemon. Belt has flat chaos. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. If it has flat chaos but also chaos to fire conversion, like what the heck? Why? If you need dynamite, right? Just like me right now. You can craft dynamite at every single smith in the game except for the one Devil's Crossing. So for example, the one Homestead works. Just get less chaos runs. Just reduce their chaos runs. The problem with Coven faction stuff is it's all level 90, right? I mean, you get revered with a Coven super easily, right? Like Ugdenbog Coven. But it's all level 90, so... Okay, so what do I need on this build right now? I need the proper gloves, but I mean these are already like very close to the proper gloves. Not quite the proper gloves, but very very close. Proper pants, like those actually suck. I can get really good pants from the hidden path, right, which I should do as well. Like probably right about now. And I got the Fang of the Bone Hunter quest anyway, right? So I could just go to Hidden Path and then do like the other stuff, right? What's for dinner? Dude, that was clipped by Sorok? Holy shit, that's such a long time ago. I'm gonna skip Nani's Dash quest I think for now because I wanna just have all the Lokar quest lines, or like all the quests leading up to Lokar, like in one episode I think. We can skip it for now, right? No need to do it. What we shouldn't skip though is we shouldn't skip any totem whatsoever, and we shouldn't skip the Tron here as well. Death's Reach, I mean, cool item, but garbage for the spell. Noxious Rhythm. Wait. I think I don't know that one. Also, welcome to Plasma. How are you? I just saw you PM me on Discord, but I haven't read it yet. Okay, what is that?
Sorry.
Brandon.
Hello, Venison.
What's up, man? This is my son, Raylan.
Oh, okay.
He's from Serbia. Can't you smell it? Sorry, sorry. Sorry.
When is he gonna stream again, by the way? I haven't seen him online for quite some time. Kerplunk that is. Wait, that's from when he played Grim Dawn, right? Didn't he play like Grim Dawn for a day? Or like a week? I think it was like a week, maybe, yeah. Normal until Father Kaiman, basically. Right? He streamed 2 days ago. Wait, Kerplunk did actually? Yo, Crab Turtle, how you, man? Welcome on, welcome on. And thank you. Oh, he did actually, nice. How did I fucking miss that? What the fuck? I was too busy counting my skin cells. Why would anybody ever do that though? Ask myself, I did it. Yeah, I totally did it. That's what I do every day. Like whenever I don't know what to do, I always count my own skin cells. What else to do right in life? Aggressive of Blood, I mean... It's like... bad, right? I mean, aggressive is not bad, but... Blood will just bleed damage, nothing else. Fucking Arcane Wendigo is, he's a special one, right? He shoots out his arcane projectile even quicker than all the other arcanes. So you gotta be like extra careful fighting that guy, right? And either hope that your build has good DPS when you focus him, or, well, wait for it to use its projectile. Fuck that arcane guy. Daroba, welcome, welcome. What are those? 2 auras, riftstones, and what else? Oh, it's, yeah, 2 riftstones and then Entropic Presence, which is from the Avatar of Chaos, actually. I was, well, lucky enough to get this while leveling. At 65. It's not the mythical version, but still fine for now. It's actually basically made for a build like this, right? It has, what, bonus to Cadence and Witchfire, so that's perfect for this build, right? And also attack speed, and flat chaos. And then like the, well, Entropic Presence aura, which like deals chaos damage around you and reduces enemy damage for 1 second by 10%, which is kind of garbage to be honest. I think the mythical one reduces by 15% at least. So like if you want to play like super lazy, could like not use Warcry maybe at the cost of like taking 10% more damage, but whether you actually want to do that or not is up to yourself. Also, I'm using Warcry right now anyway to like proc, I think, A-bomb, right? So I need the skill anyway. I would prefer Mogara. With the right rolls, yeah, I couldn't bother myself to like, well, farm Mogara really that much. At least not yet. Like, I only killed her once per difficulty, and I think I got, well, like a decent one on normal, but like this one beat the one on normal, and I didn't get like a better one after that. So still running this one for now. Loves and Grim Eternals. Wow. I'm more like laughing that next season, season 3, you literally won't be able to use Grim Eternals because you can't launch your game via Grim Eternals because you need to use the Grim, like the season launcher, right? So, joke's on you. At least if you want to play the season. Right, otherwise you don't care. Blackwatch Seal for +2 Cadence. I mean... Shrewd of the Boar. We're gonna get better, like, better belts than that, right? For sure. Joke's on you, I won't play the season. Smile. Okay, let's actually stop here for now, and yeah, let's do some hidden path stuff, and also let's do the Hargate's formula quest to, well, get these guys finally up to Revere, right? Yo, Wreckball League, welcome on. Yo, yo. Yeah, season 3 will start whenever Mike announces it, right? I would like rather... We're gonna know whenever he will announce it. And he will announce it when it's ready. Basically. September. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's true, like September is coming up, right? Like in Twitch, right? It's called September. I mean, it's basically September, right? You can like sub to your favorite streamer for cheaper than usual, so. Just saying, right? Just saying. If you have a favorite streamer that you would like to sub to, you can do so for cheaper next month. Imagine supporting streamers. Wow. I feel like the people that watch me the most, which is like you and Adios Ocelot, by like, I mean, judging by the amount of channel points that you guys have or had. The people who watch me the most are like the most toxic, like what the fuck. Feels bad, man. I guess that's like the case for many streamers now. Maybe, maybe not. I'm playing Chaos Cadence, that's pretty toxic though. What? What? Also, judging by the amount of Slith necklaces that are still dropping here, right? I have not done a certain quest either. A certain side quest from Act 1. Alright, hopefully we're gonna get revered after this quest here, but maybe not.
Do you have something?
Not even close, what the hell? He's bad, man.
It's one thing to wage war.
I just go like full physique now, honestly, it doesn't really matter anymore. I don't think I'm gonna need like any more cunning or spirit ever again. So what do we do? Where do we put the points? I put the points to probably Overguard or Fighting Spirit. You can like put 12 points of Fighting Spirit first, right? Do we really have to do like fucking bounties or mega lol? Bounties to get Devil's Crossing to Revered. Feels bad, man. Already learned. Okay, bye bye. If he is Batman. Nulloth the Frostbound in Krieg's cellar. Oh. Batman is dead. Monka. Okay, where's that guy? Show yourself. Needs to be like some kind of elite, right? Some kind of hero with a star. Hatred is when you're upside down but straight. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I mean, I guess that means you love me, but it's a very weird way of saying that. Kill the arcane. Oh yeah, damage is feeling a lot better against Aether enemies, right? Compared to like the Chaos enemies from Act 4. I mean, makes sense, right? Makes sense. Aether is kind of weak to Chaos, and Chaos is weak to Aether. So. Ozun's Headguard and Tainted Heart. Dude, what are these drops already? It's crazy. Totems are OP, by the way, for like farming basically stuff. Any kind of stuff in Ultimate. Like once you're high level, like 85-ish or higher, you're gonna get like crazy gear from totems. In Ultimate at least.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Let's head in the bounty. Hand in the bounty. There is Cronley's lieutenants. Okay. 3 lieutenants. That's actually rather easy. And also it's good to do like these Devil's Crossing. I mean Cronley's gang bounties, because if you kill Cronley's gang members, right, you get reputation with Devil's Crossing anyway. So they're kind of like the best ones to pick up here. Good job. Yeah, like on Mother's Day, like everybody tell your mom like good job, right? That's all you need to say, right? Just say good job. Wow. It's better yet to say like good fucking job, right? Aha. But hey, I mean, that's maybe a little bit weird. Do I have a Code Renaissance build? I actually have not now. I had a theory craft for it though at some point. I think it was for an apostate even. You might want to leave out the like 4th word there, alias. No, I don't have any on YouTube. I don't have a Cold Renaissance build on YouTube. I don't think I have a single Renaissance build on YouTube actually. Like, the last time I played Cold Renaissance, or like Renaissance in general, I think it was like 4 years ago on softcore. Balyor into a cellar. Wait, who's this? The bakery in Burridge. Dude, how am I supposed to know where the fucking bakery is, man? Dude, where's Ballior? Imagine softcore. Yeah. Imagine playing like 800 hours of softcore in this game before switching to hardcore. Dude, he has 3 different setters he can spawn in. Dude, fuck that, what the hell. Balthazar is a good one, okay. Imagine not knowing the bakery lore. Are there any good melee vitality ritualists? Yes. 2-handed bone harvest is a pretty good start. I actually have 1.5 videos about a 2-handed vitality ritualist on YouTube, I think. Yeah, but I mean, you came from PoE, right, Helm Envy? I feel like everybody has played like some PoE before Grim Dawn. It's like, and then you're like fine to go to hardcore earlier. And I've not played a single hour of PoE before playing Grim Dawn. So. Oh my god, this guy hurts though. Holy shit. Wait, who's Helm Envy? I never said that. Wait, is he in chat right now? Oh, there he is. You made one and you hate it? Good greens don't help you? Okay. Still need one more bounty? Okay, Igor the Broader. Wait, who's this guy again? In Kron is harder. Wait, is he the guy that like spawns next to Kronbein? Might be, right. Wait, did you play dual wield Reaper? To innocence? Isn't there like an offhand that's... Oh, nice cluster by the way. Isn't there like an offhand that's better than that? Oh, but if you're playing Reaper, right, you kinda want the Fizz Rush from dual blades. I know, Reaper is so weird. Also, what about the one set, right? The, what's it called, like Chill Whisper set? Chill Whisper any good now? Or is it still bad? Get the necklace plus reputation. Oh yeah, true, I could have done that as well. Wait, does it give you reputation for Devil's Crossing though? I mean, maybe. But aren't they like rovers? Better than 20% weapon damage? I mean, Drain Essence only uses one weapon. And it's a one-handed weapon, right? So, like, dual wielding doesn't do anything for you weapon, like, damage-wise, really. And like 20% weapon, if you only have like a one-hander, it's kind of meh. It's not that good. If you had a two-hander, then it would be way stronger. Dude, so many blueprints for all these things is actually crazy. Okay, where is Igor the Broader? Did I miss him? Or is he behind Kronbein? I think I will never find Igor the Broader. Also, Crony rings are actually somewhat decent as well for attack speed. Like, they could be okay to use on the spot as well. If you get like good rolls. I mean, this is what... Resistant, I mean, resistant prefix is okay. Of corrosion suffix is kind of bad though. Okay, where the fuck is Igor? Hello? I have time to doctor a build, I don't even have time to reach out. Not wrong. Okay. Let me just quickly do this and then we check out the builds, right? So yeah, FK, feel free to link yours as well. Don't need that ring anymore, I think. I need to upgrade these shoulders. How did I not get like a single good flashword pole runs? Did I just like blindly sell them all? That could be the case as well, actually. Okay, so with Revered Status and Grim Dawn, I mean, Devil's Crossing rather, we can, well, get the Survivor's Ingenuity, right? And maybe we'll still need like one Survivor's Perseverance, but I think not, right? We have the Black Legion armor augments now, actually, so I don't think we're gonna need those anymore. You can go like triple Survivors now, right? It's very good for away and DA. So we have like, yeah, basically 200 higher away in DA now. And I'm lacking bleed resistance for some reason. %, Aether over cap only now. 1% lightning over cap? What the fuck is wrong here? Okay, let's see. This one doesn't have an augment yet. Let's get some more Aether there. And then like fire lightning here, right? And then it should be... I mean, it's still not good, but it's at least it's playable, right?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
The lightning rust is really bad. 13 over cap. I mean, cold is just as bad. Vitality and chaos are way too high, but what can I do right now, right? What can I do? I could actually start crafting Seal of the Void, maybe. But before we do any of that, let's check out your builds. Alright, after playing the awesome Grim Dawn, grimtools game for so long, let's go and play the simulator a bit. What was I gonna do here? I just got the augments, right? I got the Devil's Crossing augments. Got my Aether Rest and Lightning Rest up a little bit at least. My Bleeding Rest is Omega Scuff now though, right? That's kind of bad. What do we do about that, chat? Imperious of Meditation. I need to get like a better pair of shoulders. What about the other pants that I had? Oh, never mind. We just need to, yeah, we just need to like get good hidden path pants, and then we're set probably. It's only a dot. Don't need bleed dress. Yeah, it's only a dot, right? Just heal against the dot. And depends what you're fighting, but like in main campaign, like what can kill you with bleed? These guys? Certainly not these guys, right? I mean, Mad Queen can probably, but I'm not gonna do Mad Queen now. Bleed Reflect can. I actually have some bleeding damage here. 558 Monka. Oh, you mean Gutworm? Oh yeah, Gutworm could actually probably kill you, true. He has lots of bleeding damage. But I mean, he's very optional as well. Unless you want his metal. Which wouldn't be that bad actually for a build like this, right? It has like stuff for Cadence. I mean, these pants are good, but they're 94 unfortunately. Imperious of Arcane Winds. I mean, it's not perfect, but it is a ton of resistances, so... I mean, that's a ton of resistances, holy shit. Pierce Lightning, Vitality, Aether, Stun. The Vitality is kind of bad, but the rest is fine. Okay, those are a pair of pants for sure. Let's check out the Solar one. Do Gutworm now? Yeah. Gutworm and Mad Queen, right? Just kill them. Yo Tira, how can I get the blueprint for this head? It's not a blueprint actually, it's a guaranteed drop if you know where to go. It's... well, next to the Pit of Sarlacc, that's basically right. Next to the Coven Sands. Mine's from Elite difficulty. You can get this on Normal, Elite and Ultimate. Normal gives you the level 50 version, Elite level 75 and Ultimate level 94 version. Have I ever played this game with a controller? I have for like 5 minutes. I mean, I played this game a little bit as well with my girlfriend, and she was playing with the controller, and then like I played a little bit to like show her some stuff with the controller. But I have never actually like done a proper playthrough with the controller.
Speak at last.
I should probably do that, at least before the Xbox version comes out. At some point, sometime this decade, I guess. I don't know. Also, thanks for the follow. It's Tira, welcome on, welcome on. And Pure Creatine, welcome on as well. Mad Queen or no balls? I mean, we're gonna kill Mad Queen at some point later, don't worry. I don't know about right now though. Right now seems like a bad timing, to be honest. Okay, no Solar Pants, that's kinda bad. Like, Solar Pants are, if you get like the right rolls, like the best pants I would say out of these three. Can't kill the last boss on Elite. You mean Logorian or another one? Also, Fetid Mask is from Forgotten Gods, right? So like, if you don't have Forgotten Gods, you can't get the helmet. Talons is the last boss. What? What is Logorian then? You have 700 hours of playing Grandor with the controller. Also welcome on, Grigorov, how are you? Best controller support I've seen in games. Yeah, I mean the 5 to 10 minutes that I've played were pretty smooth as well, and like for what I've seen when my girlfriend played it as well, looked pretty good, yeah. I mean, I can still not like imagine some builds, like me being able to pilot some builds in the exact way with a controller compared to like keyboard and mouse. But like on hardcore it would be kind of scary to like play some specific builds, I think. But other than that, I mean, maybe it's something that you just like to like get used to, and like once you're used to it, it's fine as well. It's not that bad. But... Ancient of Attack, dude. These pants are all sick, dude. What the hell? But they're also level 94. Yikes. I mean, it's for endgame. It's good to have the 94 pants, but right now I need pants like right now as well. I didn't have Bleeding Rest pants there, right? Like other boots that I sold, they were like Pierce Rest or something like that. I have no balls to fight Mad Queen. I'd rather have temporarily no balls than to like redo this entire like playthrough again to us. Would have to do it on... You fought Mad Queen blind? When did you do that? You killed her. I mean, yeah, I guess you killed her blindness. I'm a better gamer than you. I mean, I might know Grim Dawn better than you, but I'm not sure if I'm a better gamer than you. Oh, you didn't kill her? She almost killed you? Oh, okay, okay, okay. What's my Fizz? 28. Okay, if I get like better armor... I mean, I need like better pants than this, and I need Bleeders maxed. Then I can fight her. I don't care about the maxed out or anything like that, but we need like some better armor. Just about the armor value on pants and shoulders. Because if I get hit like twice in a row and it says shoulders, I'm just dead, right? And that's just stupid to die like that. I mean, it's very unlikely because of the like percentage chance, right? But it can still happen, you know, like look at how much damage I'm taking from this guy as well. Because he probably like hit me on my shoulders. Yeah, holy fuck. I mean, just don't get hit by the slam, right? Okay, he also had an Earthbound of Ruin. That is one hard-hitting mace, not gonna lie. That is actually insanely hard-hitting. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. That hit me for like over 5k or something like that there. Yeah, 5.3k. That was on shoulders, Kopio. That was probably just Earthbound of Ruin, like hitting me anywhere, to be honest. The highest levels, the play controller is inefficient with some builds, hence why Diablo 2 and 3 have little controller support for PC. Yeah, for max efficiency, but I mean, you don't play controller for max efficiency in a game like this ever, right? You just play controller to like chill, right? If you want to like chill, especially on softcore, you want to play like an easy to play, chill build, right? You don't want to sweat at all, you just... I mean, that's why you like play with the controller in the first place, so that you don't have to like sit at your desk, but you can rather just like chill in your bed or on your sofa, right? On your couch. That's like the one big advantage for the controllers, that you can just like chill and don't have to like sit at your desk or stand at your desk. I mean, you can also play in your bed with keyboard and mouse. It's not like I haven't done it ever in my life. You can also do that, but it's kind of scuffed as well. You might as well just play controller then. Oh hey, we got Ugdenbog leather. That would be one way to fix my bleeders, actually. Ugdenbog leather is one of the, well, best endgame components to put on gear in general. If I want to use that though, I need to get higher cold res. Well, it would be very nice to like put this on my pants, for example. I mean my boots rather. But I need like at least 7 higher cold res then. Which I can easily get from the Coven if I was level 90, right? This one actually has bleed rest as well. And +2 to possession. Wait, maybe I should just play this. Right? I could just play this. What's the difference between weapon damage and weapon attack? I'm amazed you're still finding blueprints after over 2,000 hours of playtime. Dios mio, that's a big debate. Thanks for the bits. Very much appreciated though. Thanks for the bits. Now this is a beginner solo self-owned playthrough, which I should have in the title, kind of. I didn't put the SSF there. So what I do for these kind of playthroughs is I basically rename my folder, my save folder, into like something else, then save, and then the game like basically creates an entire new save folder, and by doing that the game resets all the blueprints, all the gear. Like, I have nothing in this character except for what I have on me right now. Which is why also the blueprints are reset, and which is why I'm finding like blueprints. I think on my main I have like all the blueprints. Like in one-handers and two-handers, weapon damage and weapon attack is the same, but if you dual wield, weapon attack is more. Wait, which sheet are you talking about? This weapon damage and weapon attack like this. Oh, I see. If you dual wield, weapon attack is higher. Maybe because weapon attack factors in the chance to hit with both weapons, and this one doesn't. Maybe, right? If you have like default dual wielding, you have like a 50% chance to hit with both. So if you dual wield, right, and you look at this and this, then this would be like 50% higher than this. Probably. Yeah, yeah, so just like Salvor says, he has the same idea, right? So if it's about 50% higher, then I think what Salvor and me are assuming is right. Grimtools tab 2. Isn't Grimtools tab 2 like the same as this, kind of? I mean, this is also tab 2, right? It's like the same tab. Except like in-game this should be... I'm not sure if it's like actually more accurate or not in-game compared to Grimtools, because sometimes this is... like, in-game tools can be sometimes not accurate either. Sometimes Grimtools is better, sometimes the game is better. Doesn't have skill breakpoint. Yeah, it remains like this, right? I mean, if you put weapon attack here, it's the same as Grimtools, right? Oh my god, did all the poison damage, holy shit. I thought it's my bleed rest that's bad, not the poison one. Just like so many things like attacking at the same time, I guess. And also, most of all, like most importantly of all, like my armor being bad, so right? Armor is what, 1600? Yeah, that's like caster armor. For endgame at least, like bad caster armor. Will I die to the Sentinel? Okay, let me actually go back to crossing real quick. Let's assume I want to use this. It's like the same damage. I'm not even losing damage. I mean, that's good.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
I should make like another Grimtools right now. Like, I'm changing my build around a lot, right? It's good, smile. What is good? Wait, what? What is good?
I sense turmoil within you. Stay strong.
What? Oh, this was scuffed anyway.
What troubles you? Stay strong.
Let's just put all the points of Finding Spirit, I guess. Or what else? We could also actually like take Decorated Soldier higher, right? For the Eddie Rust and Slow Rust. What's my Slow Rust right now? I mean, it's still 80% though. I kinda don't wanna put more points here, really.
What troubles you? Farewell.
Or we soft cap? Yeah, we should like cap Overguard actually. The Overguard is a really good defensive skill. One more day and 3 hours until your PoE tournament thingy, or... Wait, what does it do again? I actually forgot. I know you were like talking about it non-stop on Discord, but I just forgot what it even was. 600 versus 600 versus 600? What, on the PvP map? Or like, wait, what? Or like 600 people together in one guild can like trade with each other or what? And the goal is to like beat whatever content first. Yo, Peacock, welcome on, welcome on. Yeah, I will say so. I'm doing pretty good today. I mean, yesterday I was kinda feeling like a smashed potato, but today I'm good. It was kinda similar to like my first shot, I would say, overall. Double fucking arcanes in here, are you kidding me? Okay, get me out of here. Oh no, this guy was not an arcane actually. Oh my god. I got fucking stunned. Or no, I got actually trapped, right? Like I have good stun rest, but I have like 0. Oh my god, they're healing as well. Fuck that, dude. Wait, what trapped me though? Wait, am I just being a pega? What can trap me here? How did I get hit by that? I couldn't move for some reason, but I don't know why. Ah yeah, straight into the clap, that's always good, right? Oh my god, dude, these guys are so rippy, are you kidding me? I'm out of here. What is this? In the league they have 4 days, there's a point system, all bosses, all uniques, different challenges, yada yada yada. Work together 600 people to reach maximum points in 4 days. Oh, that's pretty nice. You can trade with other factions as well, but then you might give them points, I guess. Yeah. I mean, you could, but if you wanna screw your own team over, basically, you can't do that again. Oh my dude. Oh, I got clapped before. Wait, no, he wasn't standing next to me though when he did that.
Good,
right?
you're back.
Dude, these fucking watchers, man, they're like legit. This guy, right? Like these mobs, they're legit scarier than anything in the entire game, like from Act 1 to 4, right? Like, and every boss is like easier than that. That one mob, dude. Especially when you have like low armor like me right now. Yo, Aspirant, thanks for the resub. Welcome back, welcome back. How you doing, man? to see you, man. Long time no see, actually. Nugi and Ziz in the same team. Monka. And then these guys with their healing, super annoying as well, right? Super duper annoying. Alright, what do we got? Time warped walkers. It's not the worst. These are pretty decent actually. They have also bleeding us. Just like my metal. I mean, they have the chaos damage that the ones that I'm currently using don't have. They have additional poisonous, which I don't need. I still have the dense fur prod on it. Like, I don't want to use dense fur really on my boots. So I don't need upgrades for boots, I need upgrades for pants and shoulders. Especially shoulders. Yo, Fernandez, welcome on, welcome on. Haven't much time for Twitch recently, yeah. Yeah, glad to see you as well, man. Hope you're doing well as well. I mean, if you didn't have time for Twitch, then that's not necessarily a bad thing, you know. That's potentially a very good thing, actually. Depends. IRL Goblin, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Last Epoch has a lizard in real life, and we have goblin in real life. Nice. I'm doing well. Enjoyed my vacation. Enjoyed getting wrecked by the vaccine, right? Yesterday, or like the day before, and yesterday, kind of. Lullescent Wave. Yo, glad you like it. Laserhawk fan? Yeah, that too. And yeah, thanks for the bits, man. For streaming in general, I'm mostly a fan of Whitebat audio, he's called. He has like, well, free to stream, like free to play on stream stuff. I fucking got a Serenity, are you kidding me? I got a Serenity of 86. Wow. Okay. That's borderline cheating, I guess. Guys, what do I need again for Serenity to craft? I probably can't craft it right. I need like meditation first, I think. Yeah, exactly. Like, how do I even craft it now? We need all of that. Wendigo Spirit 4, Ancient Heart 16, Perimeter 10, Glaucathon 5. It doesn't even like tell you the blueprints though that you need as well in between it. Okay, this guy is gonna be rippy as fuck. Okay, our damage is actually not that bad. But also once Overguard is down, and yeah, we have to run from the crystal, especially when Overguard is down, dude. Like, let's go back to the crystal. Nice. Overguard is almost back up. I don't want to face tank him without Overguard, honestly. Oh, he got healed by what? Oh, what the hell? What is this bullshit? The freaking mongrels spawn the Eldritch Hounds, right? Wow. I've never seen this happen ever, actually. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Okay. This guy can't heal, can he? Let's go away from the crystal. Okay. I mean, damage is actually good, we're just a little squishy. Also, I feel like I lost some health in it. Didn't I have like more health? Oh, this has minus health, okay. As a modifier, this area. That fucking full heal, dude. What the hell was that, man? Okay, we got the skill point here as well. That's good. Let's put it to Overguard as well. And now what? Mad Queen time? Dude, I have 900 armor on shoulders. That's like a death sentence, basically. Let's go to Deadman's Scourge and see if we can get some other shoulders here. Nah, it's more like chat wants me to do Mad Queen. I don't really want to do Mad Queen, but I said I could do Mad Queen if I get better shoulders, right? And pants. Where's boss next to Gavalul? Probably pretty bad for sure. Man, I should just... No. I should just stop doing this. It's not worth it. It's also not worth it to, like... just do this because chat told me to kill Mad Queen. Let's not do that. We're gonna get the shoulders in Pod Valbury later. Or maybe I should do Pod Valbury now? I should do SoT now, right? Because I want to do, like, the...
See what's left of my wares.
I mean, if I find good wearable pants before level 94, I'm gonna go back to shoulder farming. Because currently I have good pants for level 94, but right now, before level 94, my pants are absolute garbage. Take the bait. I think chat wants me to die, maybe? I don't know. I think everybody who's watching somebody play hardcore somehow secretly always wants that guy to die, right? That's just how it is. Also, thanks again for the 50 kappa bits. I appreciate it a lot, actually. This one is Cold and Lightning Rest, by the way. This is really good for me. Just noticed. Well, why is this really good? Because it means I can get rid of the dense fur, right? But what do we put instead then? Like, I don't need the bleed rest anymore, really. Okay, we could put this here. Put like Cold Lightning here. And another Cold Lightning like over here. And we have 15 fire rests, nice. That's kind of bad as well. Witchblade starting with the I must kill Chaos faction. You mean this one? The Outcast? It's fine. They're not gonna kill me, are they? Dude, what the hell? Oh, these also make me lose the Aether rest, right? No, we can't do it. not really.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, let's go towards SoT, right? Wait, who am I? Who am I, alias? 94 Wend, Resident Sleeper. Yeah, maybe next year, right? I should have reset this, by the way. Reset this to reset the Solar boss because I want to farm the pounds again. Yo, Atakan, welcome on. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna ever go back to dual wielding, honestly. Because I feel like damage is fine, right? Just tankiness is a little bit iffy right now. I mean, if I get the Direwolf cross though, it's gonna be way better. I should check out what I need to craft Seed of the Void. It's not that expensive, I think, but I will need lots of Ugden Blooms, I'm pretty sure. I mean, he's probably talking about PC hardware, right? I assume. Also, you don't want to stand inside the purple stuff here like for too long. Hey, we got a Thunderstruck of Psyche. No, Frostbite. It's level 90. And the prefix is good, the suffix is basically non-existent. And this is actually a level 84 pair of pounds with a level 90 suffix, which is why I still can't use it right now. That's so scuffed, dude, what the hell? It would be... like, imagine if the Thunderstruck one is a level 80 suffix, right? Like prefix, and the Frostbite one was a level 90 prefix, I mean suffix. I don't know if that's actually the case or not, but like imagine, right, I just can't wear this right now because of the cold damage on it. It would be ridiculous. Oh, you still want to change the thermal paste on your GPU? I mean, if you know how to do it, I don't think it's risky. I've done it as well. Once or twice. It was fine for me, but it was, I think, kind of easy for me to reach the chip. And I don't know if it's like as easy for, like, with every GPU. What's a PC? A penis control unit? What? Wait, what? I didn't say that. Alright. Let's get the shrine here as well in the misery. put the shrine out of its misery. Haha. And he's gonna give me a skeleton key, right? Let's open up the door. Open the gates. Only retards can read. Well, I guess I'm retarded too. Almost called you him today. Yeah, I think the joke is getting older and older. But I mean, his real name is Hilm after all, so I don't think it's like wrong to call him that, right? I think the joke was just like he's pretending as if the name is not like his name is not Hilm, right? That was like the actual joke. Do you know what's also getting older? Your mom, what? You know who else is getting older? Myrmidon's Visor. Actually a pretty decent blue set for like a Death Knight, a physical Death Knight. It's not bad at all. Myrmidons. Oh. How are you, Ilgor? Ilgor the meme? Or rather, Ilgor the no longer the meme, because he has 2 good monster treatments now, which are useless for this build, but at least he has them. And they're actually not bad for other builds now. Okay, maybe I do need a little bit more damage. That's still fine, it's still fine. The door was open on the other side, right? Yeah. People have spoken, you mean more like the streamer has talked bullshit? More like it, right? By the way, whenever you go to SoT and you see this way is open, that's gonna be the only way open. Like, whenever this one is closed, you have to like go the other ways. But like, whenever this is open, you don't have to like go down here, because like this one is the only one open anyway. Just so you know. Okay, where do we put the points now? I'm confused. Shield wall cooldown, this one? But like it scuffs your damage, right? Like you lose 15% damage, that's kind of not even that good. Let's just get the random point in Veterancy for now, which doesn't really do anything either, to be honest. And there's nothing I need here, right? Not really.
We speak at last.
Yo, Matthias Ranzini, willkommen, thanks for the follow. The fuck? Alright, I mean, I guess we're just gonna do all the dungeons, right? Because I wanna farm the shoulders anyway. Bastion of Chaos is gonna be actually Monka Omega though, right? Does fire us? Bastion is gonna be scary as fuck. Unless I use this chest for the Bastion, right? I mean, I could use this chest for the Bastion. Has like 100 fire resistance. Bastion's a cakewalk. I mean, there's still Sharzul, who has like 8% fire resistance reduction, right? Like, don't underestimate Sharzul. Alright, let's kill this guy real quick. Monka. Don't stand the blue thing, right? Okay. Had a Glacier of Frostbite. I don't know, does he deal that much damage with Glacier of Frostbite? Or is the bear, I mean the bill is still kinda bad. I mean he was like hitting me on my shoulders every single time, right, Copium? Alchemos rather than Sleeper with an endgame fight? I mean, back in vanilla he was pretty dope, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Can you recommend me a build to beat all the most difficult bosses in like Calagaria? I mean, for example, Warlord. I mean, there are actually many of them. But I would say Warlord is rather easy to play. Yeah. Testing? Hi menu? What? Hi, I'm Envy. Hi, I'm Envy. Hi, I'm Envy. How are you, man? The capitalization is wrong. Indeed. I'm Mancy. Okay, we have a mythical astral signet thingy, which does what? Attack speed, pierce rust, eddy rust, wit rust. Not the worst, not the worst. Man, all these level 94 pounds. I need like a pound, pair of pounds right now, please. Acquired the pulsating shard, obsidian shard, Monka, dude. I'm gonna so die to Sharzul. I don't know. All the cool people have 2 underscores, SLW. Minus underscore 420 underscore echo. Rect underscore by underscore Protoss. Kappa. Hi, I'm enemies apparently taken. Dang. So you're actually the fake one? You're not even the real High Manly, because that one already exists. Dang. Dash instead of underscore. You already made a bot. Oh yeah, it's my third account is like hi underscore I'm underscore envy underscore. You can also like put a random underscore at the end as well, right? Too many times name change now. You're getting debated by people to name change again, right? Or add 69 for 20 at the end. Yeah, that works as well every time, right? Or 42. Okay, so I need good gear to not die, right? I'm kind of feeling a little squishy after that Alchemist fight. Like, Alchemist should not be this hard. I mean, he wasn't really like hard, but I still couldn't like just mindlessly face tank him. We see Totem, we kill Totem, right? You should have called yourself just underscore envy them. I'm fucking... Oh my god, dude. I'm freaking... How do you say that? Trapped forever? I mean, my man here is wielded in proc, so I was still safe, but... Pretty sketchy traps here. Yeah, the entrapment cage is like... chilling there forever. And then the superior fervor guy was hitting me at the same time, yikes. Beacon of Winter's Whale. Nah, we don't need a beacon for any whale today. I mean, at this point you should just like call yourself wrecked by a name change, right? Let's be honest. Name taken for 2069, right? Blood Knight's Visage. I mean, that's a good set, but not for this build. Okay, what else can I stall with until Charzul? This is again 94, right? Oh my god. Guys, I need something to stall with. Just like do Ugdenbog a bit maybe. Him_envy is not taken. Yeah, like why don't you use your real name?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
No need to like take a fake name if you already could take your real name. Salut, I'm Envy. I know. I'm sorry, this chat is toxic, including me, sometimes. Alright, let's see if you maybe also get some good rings here. Like in the BoC, you can get some pretty PoG rings. PoG rings in the BoC, right? Also a belt, right? We're looking for a soldier belt. Not looking for those items, but okay. I'll take any blueprint. I'm not toxing, it's maximizing acid damage. And just maximizing acid poison damage. Yeah, indeed. Dude. I kind of miss your 5-head jokes, Salvor, not gonna lie. I mean, there are other high-tier memers in this chat as well, but... you're certainly one of them as well. Good to have you back. Can we do face tank Blade Master? When? This year or next year? I'm kind of honestly, like after starting to play this character, I'm kind of thinking about like playing more soldiers for SSF, like beginner SSF, because like soldiers just... it's not the most exciting class, but it's so good for starters. It's so easy to play most of the time as well. I mean, we have the Chaos Cadence one, which is already like very exotic overall. I mean, if you want to play Chaos, then this is what you can play. But it's rather exotic compared to other beginner builds, right? So, I don't know, like Physical Blade Arc Death Knight, for example. Maybe like a Blitz Warlord, right? Maybe like a Dual Wield Blade Master. Stuff like that, you know, would be... on the menu, maybe. I mean, so many people like Blade Master just because of the name of the class as well, right? It's... in many cases it's just weaker than Infiltrator, but somehow like people just always are like, yeah, Blade Master, Blade Master, Blade Master, right? I mean, Infiltrator doesn't sound as cool, so... even though it's in many cases as good or even better than Blade Master, people don't like it as much as Blade Master. Yo, 2 Armored Men, 15, welcome on. Anybody have any suggestions for interesting /fun build for 2-hand playthrough? You can't go wrong with water for 2-hand, right? Soldier, Shaman, either lightning or physical, both works. You just completed your first playthrough as a water. I mean, yeah. Water is a pretty good 2-hand class, honestly. I mean, Death Knight is good as well. Or Ritualist, like Shaman, Necromancer, or Soldier Necromancer are pretty good as well. I mean, in general, I would say Necromancer is pretty good 2-handed class as well. Mostly because of like how Bone Harvest scales, right? Holy moly, oh, those resistance debuffs here. We got Dreadlord's Ugdenbog Wasteguard actually, that's not bad at all. And we also got Mythical Goldenborn Greaves, which are basically this, but tankier, right? Yeah, they're basically this, but tankier. Except they don't have any Aetherus. It's like the Proto. And I'm still low on Aetherus. Oh, that's the wrong belt though. Fuck. That's the Inquisitor belt. I mean, these would be nice to equip. But how? 33 Aetherus missing. And we're getting what? Pierce and Poison, which I don't need at all. I mean, if this also gave me like Elementarus, it would be nice, because then I could like get rid of some of these augments and then like get the Aetherus augments instead, but I can't. Yeah, this is rough. I can't wear them. The Goldenborn Greaves. And I'm feeling like more grimtooling today. I mean, if there is grimtooling to be done, it will be done. Mage Hunter Oppressor. Mage Hunter is such a meme name, I don't know. Because like, he's a mage himself, right? He's not a mage. He's not a hunter that hunts mages, he's a mage that mages hunters or something, I don't know. It's so weird. Same thing for Witch Hunter, right? It's not a witch that it's not a hunter that hunts witches, it's like a witcher that witches hunters, I don't know, it's so weird. Maybe he mages hunters, yeah, maybe he mages hunters, exactly. Okay, Prismatic is Elementarus. Of Mending is Health Regen, so that's kind of garbage, but the prefix is good, but it's not like good enough, right? Like if it this had either a good implicit, which it's kind of like generically decent implicit for a ring, percent health and about health resistances, right? But I don't need the Vitreous, and I mean the health is nice, but I don't need the Elementarus, I mean elemental damage rather either, so that's not good enough. Vigorous of the Drangwold. What are these rolls? Starboard of Destruction. Has Elementarus actually. Yeah, that's pretty nice. This one is good. This one is probably usable. It's like from fire, lightning damage, I don't care about that. But it's Starboard, which is defensive ability. And of Destruction apparently is a rare one, a rare suffix, which also has Elementarus. So that's pretty good. $84 only? I mean, that's perfect because I can equip it right away. I have like enough level 94 gear already that I just can't equip yet because I'm not high enough of a level. I don't mind us being 84 to be honest, I can just equip it right now. That's good. And then what? PS Rust is still fine. And then we put like a molten shell here, right? And then we can do Sharzo. Probably. Maybe. Make me a build disabled. Wait, is it? Oh, because Thomas already retrieved it today. Yeah, Thomas already has one today. Made one today. But he said we can do this like later, right, when I'm level 94, or like whenever I'm gonna end for today. I didn't do it yet, no. So yes, there will be more grim tooling today. And he said, make me a vitality/vitality decay storebox build, please. That sounds pretty fucking mean. But we're gonna try. Later. Vitality Resident Sleeper. I mean, at least it's a meme build, right? But I mean, devotions are gonna be pretty straightforward for that vitality most of the time. And also, you can't ever go like purely only one ability, right? At least not with Stormbox, and especially not when you're playing Vitality. Yeah, Decree of Mammoth with offhand, or like Double Decree, something like that, for example, right? For example. There are some options, for sure. Oh yeah, craft the Molten Skin as well. I already had one of my... What the hell, I'm blind. Blind as fuck, what the hell. Put the Solar Storm there as well. And fire is one of those resistances of which you are fine getting like more overcap, to be honest. But maybe I should get the Aether higher, honestly. That's probably better for now, unless I wanna do Sharzu like right in this very second. Wait, we actually got an Alchemist ring? Oh. Didn't even realize earlier. I mean, it's a blue one anyway, which is... I mean, in some situations still good. You think I'm envious mad because he disappeared? Yeah, maybe we like bullied him too hard. When you see Vitality, you write Doc leave. Oh, hey. Time to play Forcewave, I guess. Actually, let's just kill this guy. Vitality Archon then. Dude, Archon is such a weak class overall, I don't know. How do you even play an Archon these days? Like, you could try Lightning Hour Reckoning, okay, that's kinda... I don't know. Is it good? It's not really that good right now, right? You can play Avenger, which is a little bit more damage than Water, I think, but... Wait, what the hell happened here? Oh, I got Resistance Shred, that's why. But it's also... Overall, like, when you consider tankiness as well, like, way weaker than Water. Optimal shoulders for this build? Yeah, ideally you want Rosin. But you can also get some like very good of these. Like these green ones are fine as well. If you get like better affixes and a higher level version. I don't think there are any other like purple shoulders that are good. Like I don't think there are any legendary shoulders that are worth it. We're leaving a portal here for Savarius then. I wanna go in there and then have to like walk back all the way inside the cave. Why use Cadence then? I mean, you can use Rosin pieces without using either the... I mean, you can still use Cadence even with Rosin, full Rosin or like some Rosin pieces, and if you only use some of them you don't get the the Rosin attack in a way, right? Yeah, 200 Avenger Archon is pretty strong, but as I said, I think like it's more damage than water, like more DPS. But it's like way squishier, so like overall it's... I mean, it depends, right? Like for some content it's better, because you should have like just better clear speed. But for like very hard content it's weaker than water overall, I would say. Which, I mean, in the end, that's still a good build, so like it is one of the viable builds for sure. For Archon. Okay, what else do we have for Archon? You have Acid Grasping Vines, Acid Retaliation Grasping Vines, which I haven't seen in like, I mean, I've played it as well myself, but I haven't really like seen it or played it myself in like ages, so I assume it's not the best right now. But it's probably fine. I don't know. Cadence better than Rosin Replacer? It depends. It really depends. Wildblood Archon? Yeah, that's probably a Vitality Archon, that's actually fine. What about the Rot Guys? The Rot Guys got buffed again, right? I think. But it was so bad. I don't know. Maybe it's good now. Who knows? Shit. My stomach, what the hell? Alright then. We have 2.6k DA already. Oh yeah, because of the belt, right? The belt helped me a lot. That's pretty cool.
A blessing.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. This one has Pierce and... ah, shit, it rolled Acid on the Imperious. Man. If this rolled like anything but Acid, I mean, I don't need Acid when you have Battle of the Rig, right? This would have been a good ring, because it has like attack speed, because of the Alpha Alacrity suffix. And Imperious can roll with, well, always Pierce Rush, and then either Poison Rush or one of the three elements, right? Fire, Cold, and Lightning. If it rolled like literally any of the three elements, it would have been a fine ring. But it rolled the freaking Poison, which is generally the better thing to roll in Imperious, unless you're an Occultist, right? You can also not press it. I mean, yeah. You can not press Rig, I guess. Ah, that's true, you can. And then the ring would be good. I feel attacked. Yeah, chat is ruthless, right? They're still bullying. It's insane. Alright, where do we put the points? Where do we put the points, guys? 11 points here is fine. It's not awesome, but it's better than 12 points. Max Blood Rig for OA? Maybe, right? Put 14 points here for the Fizzers. It doesn't scale kills though, it's not as efficient as say on an Acid or Vitality build. So I guess 1 point here and then Blood Rig. Or actually wasting. But I think I have fine DA already, I need more away, right? So Blood of the Druid it is. Wasting is effective DA, which I don't need right now. Oh, Arcane. Kill him quick. Okay, nice. Acid build Pork, Perdition set Flavoring a possibility? Yeah, if you wanna play Acid, then Perdition is fine. Especially if you wanna also go into like Retaliation and you're playing, I don't know, like a Sentinel for example. Perdition is awesome for Sentinel. It's also fine for Warlord, I think. But it's probably better for Sentinel. Sound like Krieg. Busted. Yeah, Stan. People made him change his name and he still fucked up. Because like now people call him High Menvi. Right. High Menvi. Imemvi. Oh wait, you changed again? Wait, did you now? Oh yeah, because you capitalized the Envin. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine, I'm just kidding. But like, shouldn't you capitalize the I and I'm as well? Because like, you always capitalize I in English. HIV for sure. No longer Helm. Rest in peace, Helm. And we will be level LLV. Oh, because it's gonna be high LM envy then? I mean, I guess. Yeah, then it will be not Helm Envy, but like I can't even talk anymore, dude. Helm Envy, whatever. Yeah, okay, I mean, let's just stop, right? Let's just stop, like, it's Envy and that's it, right? Helm Envy, wow. If you would be really committed, you would have just left it as Helm Envy there, right? And like, just go with it. Just like I'm like called Andrew by everybody, even though I'm not called Andrew actually in real life. Like my name is not Andrew, but like everybody thinks I'm Andrew. I don't know why, but... Mishima Kagawa, nani? Mishima Kagawa? Dare desu ka? I'm not like a full-time weeb, I don't know like who Mishima Kagawa is. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe that's me, but... Is Andrew even a common name in Sweden or Germany? I mean, you have Andreas, which is somewhat common in Germany, yeah. I don't think it's common in Sweden at all. I don't know a single Swedish person's like... I mean, actually no, Anders, right? You have Anders. Anders is also pretty common. Anders and Andreas. I mean, I would say they're like probably similar even in... Yeah, no, you have Anders. Andy, yeah, Andreas and like short as Andy. Or Andy in German rather. I mean, I have At least 2 friends recall that, actually. Yeah, two friends. And then you have André, which is more like... Isn't it like the French version, kind of? But it's kind of common in German as well, no? Like in Hans Peter. Without the E, it sounds more like Russian, like Pieter. Peter, you mean? Andreas. The Scandinavian version of Andrew. What is Anders then? Because like I know so many people are called Anders in Swedish, but like Andreas is like, or Andreas is like not common at all. Or is it the same, but I'm just like confusing the two? Andrea is a common female name there. I mean that also exists in German, yeah. It's, I would say less common than Andreas, but yeah, it does exist as well. Anders Andersson. Yeah, that's true, that's I mean, it's not like Jönsson or, I mean not Jönsson, what am I saying, like, it's not like Larsson or Pettersson, right? It's rather common. Anna? Yeah, Anna's omega common. I feel like when I was a kid at least, like, every second female I knew was like called Anna. Like in school, I think in my class, we had like, I don't know, like say 25 or 27 people in my class, right? And like, maybe like 14 or 15 girls, and out of those like 14 girls, 3 of them were called Anna, so yeah. You fell in love with an Anna, nice. Ban the French. Neither of them is French though. Neither of the two is French. You're French? You're French Canadian. That's like... I mean, I guess if you're saying you're French, then you're... Oh wait, no, you didn't grow up in Canada, right? You just moved to Canada? Or something? I don't know. Maybe I forgot. Ban the French wannabes. What is that even then? Like a French-aboo? Free-aboo? Ban Polish people, they're toxic as fuck. True. True, dude, true.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'm not Polish, in before he's like... I'm not Polish, I'm Silesian, right? Which is technically something a little bit different. I'm more toxic. Prove it. The Vampiric of Readiness is also a pretty decent ring actually. The Implicit sucks. But Vampiric is Lifesteal and of Readiness is Away DA. Actually, the Implicit doesn't suck that much because it's +3 to Aspect of the Guardian. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Ah, we speak at last.
Yo, Knights 410, thanks for the follow, welcome on. I should have called you like 420 -10, right? But yeah, thanks for the follow, welcome on. Where's Nadia? I don't know, he was in here earlier.
See you around.
We also get that Seal of Might as well. But like, Seed of the Void is probably better on a build like this, right? It has to be. Of course, damage-wise, but even for like defense, because like the more damage you deal, the quicker you attack, right? The more consistent your lifesteal is. And that is kind of important when it comes to not dying as well. I'm not toxic. That's very much true, GG. GG is like never ever toxic. I don't think I've ever seen him be toxic. Not dying is overrated. I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Let's keep her alive, because then you get a free when you go spirit, right? That's pretty nice. As Epoch looks promising, yeah, for sure. Beneficial like in Grim Dawn when they finally add multiplayer. I mean, probably it's gonna make the game easier, but I don't want it to become the meta though, honestly, because, I mean, at least I personally, I rather enjoy playing ARPGs on my own than in multiplayer. Like, for example, in Diablo 3, right, you're like, when it comes to maximum efficiency, you're kind of forced to play multiplayer, right, I think. And you can still play single player if you don't care about that, but... I mean, I'm fine with multiplayer being easier than single player. But I don't think I would like it to be like the way to play the game, you know? And especially in Last Epoch, they need to like still, I feel like, tune down many interactions, balance stuff around multiplayer a lot more than around single player, because if I look at single player right now in the game, like, and then I imagine multiplayer in that game, I feel like, I don't know, my game is gonna crash every second session either, or it's gonna be like completely imbalanced because some things are gonna be like omega OP. But I mean, they obviously know that and they're testing it right now, so it's gonna be like a different game once multiplayer is out for sure. I mean, for trading, I think it's fine for trading and stuff like that. It's also fine for softcore in general, I would say. For hardcore though, like imagine dying because like some of your team members forgot to reapply a buff or something like that. Like, that would be horrible. I think for softcore it's fine though. But for hardcore, I don't know. Like, especially playing with random people, right? Like, playing with somebody you know and trust in hardcore and multiplayer would be fine, but like, playing with random people, I don't know. Diablo 4 sneak peek, POG. Is there one out today? Wait, is there a quarterly update again out already? No, right? Not Kraume, welcome on, welcome on. Nice stream. Random question, but how much Dutch can you understand as a German? Honestly, not that much. I mean, some. I mean, I'm probably... I don't know even. Not that much. Like, I personally can probably understand less Dutch than the average German even, because I personally had not that much experience with like Dutch people. Like I mean, I've been once to Amsterdam for like a day or two. But other than that, I've not listened to like any people really speaking Dutch, or I haven't really like read anything like trying to read stuff in Dutch that much yet. So I would say even though like on average you can probably like understand less French, for example, and even though I literally can't speak French either, I don't know, like maybe I can even like understand more French than Dutch because I have learned Spanish and I've spoken and read more spoken more to French people and like read more French than Dutch, for example. But yeah, also like I live in a part of Germany that's kind of as far as you can be away from the Netherlands, right? So it's, yeah, I basically don't know anything about Dutch or Dutch people, to be honest. Not that much. Bonne idée, nous sommes mieux que les Dutch. What does milieu mean? Better or worse? Like, good idea, we are either worse or better than the Dutch, right? Something like that. Mejor, so yeah, it's like mejor, right? Milieu is like mejor, like Spanish mejor, so it's better. Yeah, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. It's not like... yeah, it's better. But yeah, generally I would say Dutch words are obviously way closer to German words, and I mean, I also speak some Swedish and I can understand Danish rather well, I would say, overall. I mean, not like all of it, but like rather well. And that should have with Dutch as well, but I haven't tried that much, so I really can't answer the question that well. Snack of the dansk. I mean, it's more like I speak Swedish to them, right, and they speak Danish to me back, and we understand each other, kind of thing.
Safe storage, no question.
Than like me actually trying to speak Danish. It's enough to like say, I don't know, pølse, and that's it. That's like all you need, right? Pølse for helvete. That's like all you need to know in Danish in a way. You understand like 25% of Swedish, you think? Really?
Now that you ever since the do you ever you have brought deep
Men du förstår nog när jag säger dansk eller inte. I mean, everybody knows that one, right? Yeah, Norwegian is way closer to... I feel like whenever I'm in Norway... I mean, also Norwegian is easier for me, I would say, than Swedish. Because, like, Norwegian is literally, like, Danish meets Swedish. It's like a mix, basically. Which makes sense, because Norway has been a part of Denmark for I don't know how long, and like a part of Sweden as well for... well, a shorter time period, but a more recent time period as well. So, I mean, Norway hasn't been like their own independent country for a long time. It's actually like a very short time only, if you think about it. But Norwegian is drunk Swedish and Danish is really drunk Swedish. Honestly, that's kind of how I feel about it as well. It's like whenever you're like around Swedish people and then there's like one Danish guy coming to the group and like just randomly talking Danish to you, you're like, vad fan, ta ut tuggummin från munnen, right? Or something like that. Ta ut din tuggummi från din mun. Or like take out your... what's it called in English? Like you're chewing gum out of your mouth, basically. And then Danish is closer to German again. That's true, some words are closer to German. It's also because Swedish... chewing gum? What? I don't know what the Danish are chewing, but... Was it the western part of Norway and you got Icelandic? Really? I've been to Iceland actually, but I've never been to like western Norway. I've only been to like the north, like Lofoten and to Oslo. But yeah. What does this cost here? I still haven't done this one. What am I doing? How did I not find this guy? You were at the Lofoten as well? Nice. Wait, where am I going, dude? I'm just talking stuff and I don't know where to go. We gotta go like here, find the third one to go. You were in Bergen as well for 4 hours. However you pronounce that properly in Danish, I mean in Norwegian, I have no idea. Trondheim for a week as well, nice. I was in, how did I say again, like, Tromsø, right? Something like that. Tromsø. Tromsø? Wait, do they say Tromsø or Tromsø? I don't know, Tromsø I think. Tromsø? I don't know, dude. I forgot. Oh shit, winning arcane, it's gonna shoot its projectile like right about now already, because I missed attacking it right away. Okay, where the frick is that one Winnegar there? Okay, he has to be like over here then. Was capital of extreme sports. Most of the old Norse who left for Iceland were from that area. Oh, okay. So they're like what, champions in ice diving and stuff like that, or? Odin started Dog. What is that? Odin Hadde is like Danish, right? So Odin started Dog is like Danish then, I mean Norwegian then I guess. Odin står. Yeah, with Bolle, yeah. Odin står the Dog. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Greetings from Bergen. Nice. Alright, where to go, what to do? Let's do this quest and the other one as well. Pee time? Should I go to the toilet again? Welcome to Kerta. Uptime, 4 hours. It's pretty much 4 hours right now. I don't know what kind of bot people use to like show that actually. From tooling when? Oh yeah, we gotta figure out when to do something from tooling as well. I kinda wanna hit level 90 though at least, and also maybe even kill like Akazul once, but like the guys in the Chaos Rift, they're scary as fuck compared to like these trees. Not gonna lie, they're pretty scary. So I don't know, should I do like Bastion of Chaos into Valbury to like get better shoulders? Before going there to Akadlul? Or not? That's the question, right? Praise the three. I mean, the 3. Okay, what now? Let's go back here. Yeah, it's Guardian's Gaze, Devotion proc. Yep. Just put it to the Bloody Pox, which procs it like crazy when you have lots of enemies around you. And I mean, the swirling balls are mostly good for AoE, right? And also for healing, actually. And single target, that's not as good because it won't proc as much, but
Yes, it is Ravager.
it is Ravager. Do we even do this part of the quest? Oh my god, I did all of these quests without getting the merit. I mean, the freaking other thing. Wow, don't be Pepega like me, guys. Don't be like this. Always buy the red ASAP, please. I mean, I could just use this, right? For now, for armor. Wait, these were level 90, right? Yeah, we're gonna get these at level 90. Thunderstruck of Frostbite Pants. We don't need these then. I'm gonna be fine for like another quarter of a level here, or like not even a quarter, right? I probably just get that level if I do the Ravager quest, right? I get to level 90 probably. Won't fight Mad Queen, won't fight Ravager, scuffed gamer.
Massive who shall sit his brass.
Not even level 90, dude, what the hell? Alright. Let's speak to the emissary and then we get level 90, right?
I could hear the
Yep. He's level 90. Okay. Let's take out... Or rather, let's put on these pants, right? Gonna give me Aether Rust, Elemental Rust, Beam Rust, Stun Rust, Freeze Rust. All I want, basically, right? Perfect. I mean, not all that I want, but a lot of the stuff that I want. I don't need these anymore. These are kind of bad now. So we got 53 Fire, 52 Cold, 48 Lightning, which means I don't need the Dense Fur at all anymore. Pierce is kind of whatever. Aether is 69 overcap, that's very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Dude, these are level 70 as well, right? Wait, not even, these are like level 60 something, these... Or no, they were level 70. I'm lying, they're level 70, but still. Mad Queen or me as Pusey. Wow. I need shoulders though. Like I have 999 armor on shoulders. What is this? Oh, we can't take this though, right? We can take these now. Still 36 Aether. What do we put here? Don't need the movement speed. I mean, I could put the slow rust there. Or we just put a what? Let's see what kind of components I can craft actually. We can craft a bloodied crystal already. I mean, that's pretty good as well. Enchanted earth. Topaz, rotten heart. Wait, I can even craft a tainted heart, right? Seed of blade, seed of corruption, destruction, might, resonance, void. I could just craft it, right? Leather and tainted heart, okay. Wait, I could do this and then remove the ward stone. Damage to penis today, nice. Or rather, not so nice. I don't know how heavy I already want to go on these like components. I mean, I have them. But what if you guys on YouTube don't have them yet, right? You're gonna be like, Ray, what am I supposed to use then, right? I mean, I'm just gonna tell you, like, how about you kill more totems, right? Because if you kill all the totems, like clear all the totems, you're gonna get a lot of these anyway. I should not delete this, by the way. Still a good big pair of boots, which I might have to go back to at some point. But yeah, we can dismantle some of this like low-level crap. This one can just be sold, actually. Stonefist Rebuke. I mean, I'm not gonna play it anyway. I already got 2 Stonefists, what the hell? Like, Stonefists always drop like crazy left and right? So easy to get this item, it's crazy. I'm not gonna use any of those anymore, right? We can just sell all of this. Actually, this is a good one. Signal of Valiance is very good for leveling. Okay. Who played Season 2 for like $1,000 without getting Stonefist and his Warlord? Wait, did you? What? Oh, you mean Mike? Wait, was it actually Mike? I think it was Mike, right? Dude, I got 2, I mean, I'm level 90. Like, what is this? But I mean, you know who also never does totems? Maybe there's a correlation between the two, right? Okay, now what? Now what? Another Mistborn. To save inventory space, right? And we still wanna maybe use these two. Of course he will never get it because he never touches totems. Yeah, exactly. Dude, you're on fire today, Audios. Are you okay? Okay, we need fire resistance for Charlul, right? I also need a weapon. I mean, I need so many things at once, still, kind of. Sitting on your chair, no fire here? Alright. Cocaine is one hell of a drug. Okay, 1. And a 2. And a 3. I mean, why not, right? And a 3. 77 fire over cap. Sharzul can potentially literally cut that into half. Which is why ideally, right, if you never want to have any sort of panic moments whatsoever, you want 80% overcap. But I mean 77 is pretty close, so it should be fine. It's gonna be fine, right? We need a skeleton key though. Skeleton key. Good. Oh, we actually had another one. Oh well. Whoops. I mean now we have one for Port Lagbury as well. Okay man, considering I have a scuffed weapon, right? I have like a 70 weapon, I have like 135k DPS now, that's... Considering what kind of weapon I have, that's really good. Not gonna lie. I kinda want more HP. And better shoulders, like the shoulders are absolute garbage. But we have the Golem-born Greaves now with the proc, which kind of offsets the shoulders being that garbage, right? I also can remove the 6-foot as well, I don't need any of this anymore, right? Yeah, I have 79 piercers without it, and everything else is fine now. Yeah, I mean these used to be very good when I like first got them, but now it's kinda... I just need the same with higher armor, so... The rolls don't even matter that much anymore right now. And obviously I want good rolls, but... Even bad rolls are somewhat okay right now. Which Cadence is the best physical? Wait, what? You might want to rephrase that question, I think. What do you mean, like 2-hand, 1-hand? Warborn. I don't know, I think Leviathan is pretty good for Cadence. So. Dude, this defender is super tanky, what the hell? Oh, you mean which damage shot is the best Cadence? I mean, okay, what do we have? We have physical, right? We have elemental, that's obviously not that one. We have acid, actually. We have aether, and we have chaos. I think damage-wise, chaos might be the best. I mean, not in my current state, but if you've been maxed this, I think chaos is one of the best. You also have lightning actually, and you have cold. I don't know, cold might be pretty good as well. I mean, physical is not bad either. I would say damage-wise it's either chaos or physical probably. Or maybe even cold. Dude, these guys are fucking annoying. I mean, chaos is obviously not the best damage type to have in this area of the game. Certainly not. A Peerless Eye of Bernath. I mean... Wow. Beginner solo self-found, by the way. Physical Pierce. Oh yeah, there's also Pierce, of course. Pierce. I mean, probably on the current patch, Pierce. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right about Pierce. Like on this current patch, Pierce, 100%. I mean, on 1.1.9.1, right? On 9.2, And Pierce got a pretty big nerf, right? On 9.2. Chaos ain't that impressive. I mean, I assume also like overall next patch physical cadence might get a buff, right? Overall, all things considered, all changes considered, so it's probably physical then. Yeah, I assume so as well. Like, fucking compensations buffs are probably gonna go overboard. Or like over the top. Yeah, not overboard, but rather like over the top. Taking some damage left and right here, not gonna lie. Wildfire. Pretty wild. Pretty good colored store shield, by the way. Very, very good on a paladin, for example. As Mr. -420 KW in chat has proven. And I guess also I have already proven wild speed doubling. That was good for doubling at least, and he proved the same thing for endgame. Pretty good shield indeed. But we were specifically looking for the Chaos one instead, right? The other version of the shield. It's good for fire, pierce, and lightning, the shield. Oh, wait, is it that OP actually? That's kind of funny. What? I mean, +2 projectiles is +2 projectiles, right? Pierce is always budget physical. Not sure about that. Pierce was way better than physical in many patches. Like also last patch. Alright, there's one. But it's Ordered of Immortality. I mean, that's... I know that's the far one anyway again. I mean, it's garbage rolls. Dude, these guys are so fucking chaos resistant. They take like no damage. These fucking harbingers. It's crazy. How tanky they are. I mean, yeah, with Gold Drinker buffs. What's the craziest Gold Drinker build, by the way? It's Tactician, right? Like a... melee Tactician or ranged? Oh wait, I mean, Tactician is not like the best class though, right? Wait, do you play God Drinker Infiltrator as well? I mean, I can see dual wield, melee, gold drinker, infiltrator being really insane as well, right? Nadan's gold drinker tactician. Oh yeah, I mean the classic Nadan. Yeah. Nadan is such an insane weapon that has always been strong. It got like nerfed once or twice already, but it's still like so good. I mean, it's basically like a more offensive as art set, right? Like you can play all of those gold drinker sets, like set builds with a standard Shadow Realm set as well, and it's gonna be still good and more defensive with like weaker offensive. Octavius is so good now as well. Octavius Tactician is back on the menu. Wait, do you play Octavius Tactician with the Obsidian shield or with the Octavius shield? I can't remember the 4-piece bonuses right now. What is the most face tanky class? Either Warder or Warlord. So like Soldier and Shaman, or Soldier and Oathkeeper, I would say. Meme builder deer rounds an infiltrator with Chaos Rune of Hagarand. What the hell? Let's put him out a bit here. This is a little bit too sketchy maybe for my kind of taste. Yeah, really lacking some damage for these Chaos dudes. Sharzul is not gonna be fun either. Superior of the Void, I mean, it's kind of bad. And then die anyway for content. Full Octavius. People used to play Nashkor's head with Physical Rune of Hagarand on top. Oh, that's actually really interesting. That sounds like so much fun. You play both runes and then I guess you play Forcewave, but wait, wasn't the Forcewave part of Tactician so bad? And people just played Paladin instead. Like, wasn't Paladin better than Tactician for a long time? Because like the Aegis part was fine, the Calastor part was fine, but like the Forcewave part was just garbage. But I mean, Forcewave is getting a buff from it, so... Dude, Chaos deals no damage against these guys. I feel like my resistance reduction ability is not working or something. Or maybe it's not. I mean, also Witchblade doesn't really have any resistance reduction innate to the class, right? That's like one big problem. Which, for example, a Razen set can fix later on. But right now, at the state of the game, it kind of feels questionable. At least against Chaos resist enemies like these Chthonians. And he's split. Oh my god, my stomach. What the hell? Now, like the Eldritch Fire should be up all the time, right? It's on Blitz, 51% chance to proc on Blitz. And it spreads as well, right? Should be up all the time. Rise and Harbinger duo set Witchblade is pretty strong as well though. Yeah, but it's also stronger on a Deceiver, right? I would say. If you get the Chaos RR from Inquisitor, it should be better. But it's also good on Witchblade, yeah. It's not bad at all. Okay, we got one. We got a Chronomancers of Barricades. Right, this doesn't have any Fizz. But other than that, I think it's pretty decent. I mean, Chronomancers is a CDR, which is good for Abomination and Hungering Void, like for Dying God. Forcewave Omega lol. What is all barricades? It's like sheer recovery reduction. And what else? That's it. Okay, this guy is also super resistant, right? Copy? Maybe not. Okay. Oh, we gotta kill this guy as well for the shard, I forgot. Gala Bargok. You will die today. He took like no damage so far, what the hell? Forcewave but good, but poison. Acid wave. Not sure how that's gonna work. I mean, cold Forcewave is decent. I mean, you have physical. You have fire, which is always pretty good as well. You have lightning and cold, which are both, I think, okay. I think cold is better than lightning though. And what else is there? Aether and Chaos are just meme, I think. Acid doesn't even exist. Actually, Chaos could be okay, maybe, right? With the right Obsidian Cleaver, it could be okay. Yeah, physical and fire are definitely like miles above the others. I think cold is like number 3 probably. Water wave. Oh yeah, Pierce Wave. Actually, Pierce is the third strongest, right? Pierce is stronger than Cold. Stun Wave. I mean, you can do that in the last Epoch, right? But not in this game, I think. Here's his Uber meme? Oh, is it now? It used to be like decent, but... And I guess that was like with old Nadans, I guess. Like shit levels of shit now? Okay. I mean, I remember like seeing it being decent, like... I mean, I guess too long ago by now. Yeah, then probably Cold is number 3. I would assume. What the hell? Leave me alone with your entrapment. Okay, we're pretty much about to... Wait, isn't there a shop here? There's a shop here, right? And the shop probably sells the shield as well. Oh wait, it was in the other... It was like one map earlier, right? Shit, okay, let's go back real quick and go to the shop. Maybe the shop has like good shit for me. The shop here is shut though. I mean, if it sells the shield, then that's good. That's all I need, right? I just needed to sell me the shield. For Blade Arc you need attack speed. Wait, was it not here? No, wait, where is it? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Another corner, my bad. Okay, here it is. It does sell the shield. It has a Tenacious of Fortitude, which is absolute trash. I'm not sure if I should like vendor reset this. I mean, it's still... I mean, I'm not like maxed out yet, so... You need trap throwing speed. Blade arc traps, what? Blade traps? And P Omega lol E. Let's just not die to Charlol and what the fuck? And we can come back here later when I'm like max level, right? And then reset the vendor for like a BIS shield if I really want to still use the shield then. Until then, there's a ancient void touch totem there, which could be rippy actually, because it's gonna spawn like Act 6 mobs as well, right? Probably. Dude, Bastion of Chaos is still so good for leveling though, like nothing has changed about that fact. Like you spend one key and you get like 5 levels basically. Oh, not quite, but a lot of levels, for sure. Okay, what now? It's either wasting or war crawl, right? Has to be either or blindside. Actually, blindside might be better. Dude, these freaking guys. Their HP reduction aura. What about Acid Promise Strike? Yikes. Isn't my Water Promise Strike? Nope. I got a Lightning Cadence Water and I got a... like I had a Physical Savagery Avenger Water, right? Those are the two that I've made so far. Okay, we need to get out of this place at some point, please. I kinda wanna kill these obsidian guys though, for the shield. Alright, Sharzul, here we go. Let's just not die, right? Don't die. Oh my god. Dude, he was like 1 HP. Did he crit me or what at the end? I mean, that's why I wanted to like go here. Like not go here before I had like this high like fire overcap, to be honest. Think I'm still good at StarCraft 2? No, not really. I'm not really bad at that game now. Dude, fucking Sharzul, man. At 1 HP and then he hit me like for I don't know how much. For too much. What was it even? ZVP? Wait, you play StarCraft? Yo, Sparrow, welcome on. I'm playing basically Dust right now. We talked about this? Wait, did we? Maybe I asked
Good,
you and then
you're
I went
back.
AFK, I don't know. Yo, Horror, thanks for the...
Fields, Bloomrek, beef and fields, Bloomrek, beef and fields, Bloomrek, beef and fields, Bloom.
Fizz Blue, man, indeed. Thank you so much for the resub. Is it possible to level with low card set all the way to 94? Yeah, I do that all the time when I speed level. This is not a, I mean, this is a like beginner build, so I'm not using anything from my stash, right? It's like a fresh start, reset basically. But yeah, I level low card set 1 to 94 all the time. I mean, I have a speed leveling video on YouTube, which you can check out, which like should answer everything about... Oh no, that's the wrong one. Whoops, that's the wrong link still. Wait, let me find it real quick. That's another. That's like a super old speed run of the game. That's like something different. Speed leveling. Oh shit, what's going on here? Grim Yawn speed leveling, right? Okay, there we go. You can check out this one. This should answer like all your questions about like how to level quickly in Grim Dawn. I mean that combined with like some other information. I should like remake that video though, it's a little old. I mean it's still perfectly like up to date information, it's just I could have like cropped it a little bit I guess. But yeah, last question, the look. What is it gonna be? Did I have a guide to rush unlock altars? I say, but for altars I can't find. You mean the shrines?
Ah, we speak at last.
Wait. I think so, yeah, wait. You have this one, right? And I think it's the second one. Yeah, the second one shows you like this is the one that like everybody watched already, 50,000, okay. This one is the one that like nobody watches, and this is like where like it shows you which shrines to take exactly, which quests to do exactly, and like which bosses to like look out for while you speed level basically. That's the part 2. And there's also the PDF, exactly, that somebody made. Yeah, that's also pretty good, yeah. PDF who? Okay, we can also do Lagbury now, right? And the only reason why I wanted to do BoC is so that I can do Lagbury with this quest active here, right? The head of the Archivist dead on. And there we're gonna get better shoulders. If not from the mobs, we're gonna get better shoulders from like... I should go instead first. From the vendor, right? Hey, welcome the look, and thanks for watching as well. That is the most important part of the role, right? If you don't watch, it's not worth it for me to do it. To do like all the guides. Okay. What is this? This is actually... This is an interesting item. It's kind of weird, like it's really weird. But it's also interesting, it's very interesting. Really weird though, like really weird. Should go back to maybe like one more Aether assault now actually. That we have killed. Oh shit, because of this quest we're not fucking in Asteria quests. Joke. If you don't watch, fuck yourself. Joke. Mods, my chat is being weird again. Baby rage. Alright. I guess you can also hear like pretty interesting conversation in German in the background. Somehow. I don't know. Kick the what? Oh my god, that's such a weird episode as well. I had terrible luck with my first playthrough as a warder. The game never gave me a good two-handed mace. I used an axe with Berserker Devotion. Why did you want a mace then? Like specifically a mace. Or is it GZG when you need him to mass spam? Or no manual? No module? Your bones itch. You're getting so tired after hunting down Ripto's ass all the time. Or Nasty Nork's ass. Chat is so toxic, I think they need an ad or something. What the fuck, dude? We have the fruity ad left. Fruity gum ad. More like 69 ads in a row, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, that bird. Savor savage. Alright. Yeah, like just press your flasks, right? Like a flask with 100% uptime should be like easy to press, right? My energy is low. Why is it so bad now? Oh my god. It's like I lost some energy reach somewhere. I don't even know where I lost it. Chaos Cadence is a good example of like why you should not always think that because you have good sheet damage that you actually also deal good damage, right? I mean, against these Aether dudes it's fine, right? The damage is fine here, but in BoC it was absolutely horrible because I had like close to no resistance reduction whatsoever, right? I mean, I have the two devotions, the what's it called, like the Eldritch Fire devotion and the Razor Dead devotion, which like combined give me I think like what 59% resistance shred. But that's like not enough. Like you want 100 usually, like any non-chaos build. And the other problem is that like chaos resistance shred, like additional chaos resistance shred, is from now on only gated behind random drop legendaries, right? There are 2 rings, the one White Heart, then I think Combustion Band, and then well you can get Chaos RR to Curse of Frailty with the Razen amulet, right? Or like the entire Razen set as well. And that's like how you get your missing chaos resistance reduction. Until then, sheet damage might already be good, but the actual damage against like especially chaos resistant enemies is gonna be garbage, right? Unfortunately. But I mean, we're gonna try to play around that by, well, having to, like, trying to, well, dodge as many void chaos enemies as we can. And, for example, never go into Bastion of Chaos again until we have, like, a decent setup. We're gonna have to, like, farm Ekazul though. That's gonna be a little bit annoying. We can play around a bit just getting the gear. True. I mean, I especially need an upgrade, right, for my weapon. My weapon is level 70, I'm level 91, like what the hell? Hello? Damage, where? Also, oh yeah, another Chaos Resistance proc is also locked behind the random drop of the, what's it called again? Fang of Chthon, right? Yeah, good luck with that one. Fang of Chthon is such a stupid item to be honest, like it's way too broken. And many melee endgame chaos builds are balanced around that item existing, but it's so hard to get first of all, and also like it's so broken, right? Like why the fuck is it that broken? So it's kinda, I don't know. I mean, it's nice that this weapon already got buffed, and I will probably easily get a better one at this point, right? I have a Superior of the Void, which is like absolute garbage. I have a 70. You get like a Demonic of the Abyss, right? Triple rare and easy to get, right? A easy couple. And it's gonna be like way more damage than I'm gonna deal here, but until then, we'll see. Chat is super annoying today. It's one of those moments where you're like, can I please have race STG's chat here instead? Nah, it's fine. Symbol of Solar has RR, that's true actually. We could also like play a Symbol of Solar. That's actually very much true. Yaika. That is very much true. If chat is annoying, solution is you leave. No, it's fine dude, I'm just kidding. All good. Remember when him was in chat? So, yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna craft like a Seal of the Void, right? Get a Symbol of Solar, which I probably should have used like a long time ago already. I should have like used Seal of the Void instead of freaking bloody Pox maybe like all this time, right? That's probably... I mean, early game it's not better, but like right now it's definitely better. Yeah, that's true, I just forgot about Seal of the Void, I mean, Symbol of Solar. That is a component that is rather easily accessible. It's not like best in slot for endgame again, because like in endgame you have the other RR items and then, well, you don't need it anymore. You will have more damage through like Seal of the Void, but right now, yeah, it's probably good to take it, to use it. Right now, like in the mid game, kind of, one would say, like an ultimate campaign is like where it really shines, I would say. You want to buy D2R and then you realize you already played everything that's worth playing that game and you don't want to go back? Yeah. Also, might as well just play Grim Dawn, right? You here for my gameplay? Oh, that's good. I mean, most people are, even though they are shit talking. They're still here for the gameplay. Percent RR augment for chaos. You mean the one from Black Legion? I'm already using that one. It doesn't really help that much. I mean, it helps a little bit. At the SSF Coven, I do have that one on me already. Okay, let's see here. Got nothing. Okay. It's funny how these like dungeon events are just nowadays way worse than any totem that you find, right? Okay, so we have a rampage of Psyche here. Psyche is spirit, so that's like not that great. Rampage is some rare prefix for physical, I believe. Which also has some resistances, so it's not the worst. Here's poison bleed, I mean the poison is useless. I mean, these have 1600 armor compared to the 500 that I have on mine right now. So that's already a lot better, but it's not, like the affixes are pretty bad, right? Percent RR would be so good if it was first or last in calculation. Yeah, it's somewhere in the middle, which makes it like super awkward. I mean, if it was last though, it would be... I feel like if it was last, it would just incentivize, whatever, make people use even more RR, right? People would try to stack even higher amounts of RR than right now. So I would say I would like it more if it came first, right? Because that would actually make resistance shred overall in the game worse than it is right now. And I think it would be a good thing. Because RR is like maybe a little bit too important right now. I mean still, they already nerfed it like once a little bit. Voidsteel Omega though. I mean, when it comes to RPGs right now, I would say my favorite is number 1, obviously Grim Dawn, number 2, Das Epoch, number 3, Path of Exile, and number 4, Voidsteel, and then number 5, Diablo 2, and then number 6, Diablo 3, I don't know, something like that. And yes, that does mean that I do put Voidsteel over Diablo 2. Which, I mean, they're really like, I mean, I don't know, like, Diablo 2 is nice and all, and it obviously was better than Voidsteel, like, it was better than Voidsteel ever was and probably will ever be, but right now, Diablo 2 is just way too dated for me, so... It's, like, way worse than what it was at some point, I guess, to me personally at least. It didn't age that well, I would say. I mean, some people believe it did age well, but it's probably just like nostalgia kicking in for people. Blasphemy. I even forgot Titan Quest. Titan Quest is... I would say it's probably above Diablo 2 for me, because it's more like Grim Dawn. I just love Grim Dawn so much. It's somewhere... next to Wilson, I guess. Like, when I think about what game I would play in the future, would I rather play Wilson or would I rather play Titan Quest? I mean, if Wilson doesn't get any better, I would actually rather play Titan Quest. But if Wilson does get better in the future, then I guess Wilson it is. Where's Torchlight? It's like below everything else for me. But also I've never played Torchlight 2, so I can only... I mean, I don't know, I've never played it, honestly. I've never played the older Torchlights, and Torchlight 3 is just a meme, I don't know. And I mean, I've generally like not played many ARPGs, to be honest. I don't know. I like other genres as well. It's just like if I want to play an RPG, I either play Grim Dawn or Last Epoch for the most part, and like maybe Path of Exile as well. Like the problem with Path of Exile for me personally is I feel like Path of Exile, if I really wanted to like get into the game and like enjoy the game, I would have to play only Path of Exile and nothing else for like at least half a year. Because you need to learn so much about the game, and there's so much content as well in that game. Whereas with like Last Epoch, I feel like I can play Last Epoch on the side while also like still playing lots of Grim Dawn and somewhat understand what most of the things do in Last Epoch, right? Because it's not as big. I mean, just make your career, which is not that easy when there's already like tons of already established people. I mean, you could still do it, but you would have to A, invest a lot of time, and B, be ridiculously good at the game, or C, be like ridiculously entertaining, or ridiculously educative, I guess. And I'm not sure if I'm any of that when it comes to Path of Exile, at least. Okay, the shop spawned outside, that's pretty nice. Let's clear the stuff first though. A, B, C, or D, yeah. If you're like neither of... I mean, take the guy, what's he called? Like, I Am Exile, right? The guy who's like pretty young, ridiculously good at Path of Exile. When he's like not winning, right? He gets like, what, 50 viewers? And he's a god gamer. Like, how's that? Like, nobody watches him. Like, compared to the big ones, you know? It's not worth it. Like when it comes to streaming alone, right? I mean, obviously it's worth it for himself and he just like enjoys the game, has fun and so on, right? He has 650 right now. Oh, maybe he has more than I mean, I thought an average. Never mind. Maybe I haven't watched him enough then. Not as fun as me. Cup of Pride. SQT. Ah, yeah. How are you? Cutie in chat. Super cutie in chat. Tie color. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can certainly like go from like an actual good player to an washed up but still entertaining player, or like washed up and educative streamer, right? That can happen, sure. So what do we use here? Like, all of these are trash, right? Did we reset this vendor? I think we actually reset the vendor. These options are way too bad. So how do you reset the vendor? Well, you go back to the other zone, right? You wait like 12 seconds and then you go back to the zone and you check out the vendor again. And then he will have like different gear. Kaz is your favorite PoE streamer? Yeah, it's probably the guy that I watched play PoE the most as well. I mean, I've watched Noogie a lot as well, but with Noogie, I mean, overall I've watched Noogie more than Alkaiser, but there's so much Grim Dawn watch time with Noogie, and I mean, actually, Alkaiser also played Grim Dawn, right? I don't know, Alcazar's such a, how do you put it, like unique human being, right? It's pretty funny. Renegades of Thunder, of 92, I mean, that's all I need for now. Should I reset for another good one? I mean, I could. Or just go back here later, it's fine. I mean, later on this will be a breeze anyway to go through, right? This dungeon. Okay, so we got from 1062 armor to 2231 armor. That's a big upgrade for sure. And it's not even the final form yet, right? Because this is a level 84 item actually. We just put some health here, I guess, for now, like what else to do, right? Rusty fur, I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna put something else there later, but for now, right? For now. And Kaiser is a senpai. Call me Grolly Boar or Blue Boar. What's he always saying? Like, he was sitting on the living room floor, Grolly Boar, and stuff like that. Like, it's so random, but it's so funny as well. Blue Boar, Blue Boar, Blue Boar. Right. Spin the Ukla, don't spin the Ukla. Streamer, hello. My streamer is kaput. I got infected by Kaiser, I'm sorry. There's a huge delay now. Have you tried refreshing? Oh dude, I should get like wrecked by merch as well. Like wrecked by hoodie, right? Wrecked by cup. Stuff like that. I think we could make some pretty fun stuff actually. Space Scorch Plating, hey, that's a good one. That is a very much above decent blueprint. Tetris time. I think the Dreadguard, I mean something has to be left behind, right? And it's probably gonna be that Dreadguard. What? Oh. More space. Pog. Fuck, still can't fit the Dreadguard, right? Oh well. Aether Soullands Witchblade build, please. Monka. That sounds horrible. Maybe I just suck at reading chat. Yeah, that's huge delay in that one. What the fuck is EFT anyway? Like escape from Tarkov or what? EFT, that sounds like TFT, that sounds like Teamfight Tactics, dude. Tarkov Fight Tactics. Or like a frozen throne. Thoughts, fight thoughts. Nice. I could reach chat, but my internet at home always disconnects chat and I have to refresh, nerfing my true power. Indeed, indeed. You have that disconnect issues. But why is it only with, like, your stream seems to be fine, right? Like, your stream is fine, but like then your chat disconnects, like Nani. Yeah, maybe we should like say that again, like, as well all the time, like, I would like to read you guys, but like, sorry, my chat disconnected, I'm sorry. When the TFT you know is Team Fortress 2? Oh yeah, that's another TFT, that's true. True, true. Team Fortress 3 when? Same year as Half-Life 3, I guess, right? They don't do 3, smile. No. Grim Dawn 3 when? Alright, these guys, the bosses of Valbury. I mean, they are overall rather easy, except for all of these debuffs, right? If you see all of these on you, move, right? Move out of the ground effects. Especially, and to check your rests, maybe you have like bad rests, right? Especially elemental and poison can be pretty scary here, honestly. Other than that, I would say they're easier than Sharzul. And maybe like don't face Sync Meteor, but oh well. I mean, you shouldn't face Sync Meteors in general in this game. It's kind of a bad idea to do. Damage, well. Alright. One down. Yep, we got some shred on us. And the blizzard kind of hits hard actually when you're shred. Alright. Catch the rock DPS over the top. Yep. Playing to catch the rock here. Yeah, catch the rock. I mean, honestly, this rock here from these guys is actually less scary than like many of the other abilities that they have, because like the rock doesn't have any RR in it. Yeah, the rock of these guys, compared to other rocks in the game at least, does like literally nothing. Okay, I mean obviously we want the blueprint and the purple one. And then, yeah, whatever. Alright, the Voidforge Battleplate might be okay. Maybe. Never mind, it's just the same thing, but worse. It doesn't even have Chaos, what? How does a Voidforged Battleplate not have Chaos damage? Nani? How does this not like scream void damage? That's so weird, not gonna lie. It throw rocks when you're low level? Yeah, Monka. Monkas indeed. Forge in the void but no void damage, yeah. I guess. Same in Titan Quest? I mean, because there's no void damage in Titan Quest, right? Chaos damage. Ah, you mean the rocks they stand up? Okay. Is Toma still here? Yeah, Toma, you're here. Should we do your build now? Yep, rocks. Because like if he's not here, I might do his build next stream. And then Illuminator would be very sad. Okay, do we use this or not? What's gonna happen here? We're gonna lose physical resistance, right? Do I have a symbol of Solile? Wait, what does it look like again? Oh, there it is. I have 12. Okay. So we could play this with like a symbol of Solile. Do I need this? No, do I need this? No, right. Okay, I wanna go to... Okay, first of all, we need to go to Coven's Refuge. I would love to have your take on this. I'm gonna do your first ever hardcore character. I'm in conflict between Fire Strike Purifier and Promise Strike Water. What would I pick if I had to? I would probably pick Promise Strike. Yeah. That's the beauty of the stream, you never know if people are trolling or not. I mean, Fire Strike Purifier is a lot of fun as well, and I did one as well, right, as a hardcore SoT SSF guy. You could follow that playthrough if you wanted to, play a Promise Strike, I mean a Fire Strike Purifier. But overall, I would say Promise Strike is safer. Like, you can also switch between two-handed melee and ranged easily on a Promise Strike character, right? It's actually very nice to do that. Okay, so with these guys, right, I want to buy, I think, 2 of the Coven Defender, no. Stormseer, right, probably. Poison Eliras. And attack speed. What's the highest roll you can get here again? Is it 4% or is it 5%? You played Act 1 on PoE and you're already burned out. Imagine somebody asking Rec to play a Fire Strike Purifier. I mean... yeah. I have done it successfully once. Okay, 5% is the max. You could also do Promise Strike Vindicator. I would say when it comes to melee, right? To melee, then water is probably safer overall. But when it comes to like flexibility between ranged and melee, and also damage, then Vindicator is better. Hey, 5% attack speed, nice. What's the max air roll you can get? It's 4%, I mean it does 3%, it should be fine. I don't want to like reset this too often. Okay, so we're gonna get a shit ton of Poison Rust, which is useless. We're gonna lose Vet and Bleed Rust, which is fine, because we can also craft a Bleed Rust Augment already. And we're gonna actually gain Elemental Rust, right? Quite a bit of it. And we're gonna get like a shit ton of OE and DA. I guess. Maybe not. Actually, oh, that's Survivors Ingenuity, right? I mean, yeah, in the end, like, overall, Promise Strike is gonna be better than... like, for hardcore especially, it's gonna be better. Just a better, like, safer option, I would say. Okay, so we don't need these Frozen Hearts anymore, at all anymore, right? And, I mean, once you can craft Bloodied Crystals, which I can, because I did all the totems that I saw, then you should just, like, play 2 of them, right? If you don't have these yet, you probably didn't do enough crystals, I mean, totems. And I might not have enough crystals though, we'll see.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Grimtools mod check. Is Toma here? Oh, you are? Alright. Alright. Okay, so we have 2400 armor now, which is 800 more than, or like 1000 more compared to when I started playing today, right? These rings help. Upgrading shoulders helped. Upgrading pants obviously helped. These boots helped. Gloves helped. Everything helped, kind of. And what we will need next is kind of more health, honestly. Health is a little bit low. We will need an upgraded helmet, and we need to upgrade weapon and shield. And for this stuff, I will just have to farm Eketsu, right? Farming Eketsu will give me a good sword, I mean a good axe, 100% at some point, and will also like eventually give me Eketsu's horns, which are like very good level 94, like a very good level 94 helmet for this kind of build. And yeah, I mean health, I should get health on like pants or, I mean on the greens basically, right? Let me check if this one has health actually. Not really, right? If we get like off vitality instead of off psyche on the shoulders here, for example, yeah, maybe I have to like run Podberry again actually, like next stream. And we get like health on this, or like health on the belt as well, like the belt is kinda, it's 84 as well, it's not 94 yet. Okay, I could also like use these for health, but they have like poison rest and health rest, like the rest are horrible on this. We can't use this. Imperious of Arcane Winds is really good rest all around, but it's also no health, just like my current ones. I mean, these are still probably better than my current ones. Let me check here actually. Aether, Elemental, Bleed, Stun. These have Pierce, Lightning, with Aether. Yeah, so we lose Code and Fire, right? We lose Code and Fire, for which there is an augment. We have the same Aether. I mean, no, we actually lose some Aether. We gain Stun. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, I think. Wait, we gain Lightning, I said. That's not good. We have like way too much Lightning. I mean, we have like Fire, Lightning, and all of these as well right now. Either Chaos. I need like one Vitality augment soon. I have a fucking bristly fur here, what the fuck am I doing? We could use a Tainted Heart as well instead of the Wardstone, right? Can we craft that? We can, alright. What do I put here, by the way? What do I even put here? I wanna put like another Sacred Plating or Living Armor there, right? Shave it off. What exactly? You guys still talking about PoE grind? Yeah, I mean, if PoE had like quality of life, then also maybe you would like to play the game more, right? That's like the big thing for me at least as well. Like it could have the quality of life, but it just chooses, like it chooses not to have it, which is just retarded in my opinion. Okay, what was I gonna do here? Maybe I'm the retard. What did I want to do here? Hello? I forgot. Holy shit, how did I forget? Hello? Oh, yeah, we're putting a tainted heart on this metal. There we go. Oops. Oh, you don't need that. We probably don't need these gloves either anymore, honestly. Same for the rings. But they could be good for leveling. I mean, if you wanted to keep them, you should keep them, right, for leveling. For leveling, they're kind of nice. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me for this episode here today. Thanks so much for watching. See you around on the next one, and next time we're gonna, well, try to upgrade everything that I just said that we need to upgrade, right? So I'll see you around. Thanks for watching.